I don't know if YouTube's going to be up or not. I'm looking right now. Okay. YouTube should be back up now. That was weird. I don't know why it cut out. I wonder if it's a time thing. Because I noticed it's like it doesn't like the super long streams. Yeah, Twitch looks like it's back up. Stop pre-rinsing your dishes. California's in a drought. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about California. Fuck out of here. Pre-rinse my dishes if I want to. What kind of stupid ass shit is this? Bro. Fuck out of here. Game rooms too. NFTs are getting there. Still need to work on a few main assets. Then we can finally start living up to the place with clutter. Liven in the place up with clutter. Honestly, I could use a damn desk like that. I definitely could use the fridge in here too. That's pretty cool. You got a shout out from NZXT. That's pretty cool. Awesome. Brick in the wall, baby. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know why YouTube cut out, but what do you want me to say? You want me to say I'm surprised? I'm not surprised at all. That one's cool too. Old school like server. Ooh, hello. There's a bunch. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, shout out Roy. They didn't reply. Yeah, I know, but still, you still got. I mean, they still replied. Still cool. All right. In fresh tea. Uh-oh, I'm about to screen record this NFT and now it's mine. It's mine now. My NFT, sucker. I crack myself up. Damn it, I'm funny. Renan, if you're still there, I don't know if you made it back in or not. I don't know what happened. But I did notice that Twitch and YouTube went out at the same time. Scamming is part of the crypto game. Need the 901. Yeah, I think all of us like the 901. Can't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah, there you go. I hope Renan comes back in. I'm trying to finish answering his question. Someone asked what strategies BTB use. Money. Making it to my face, I'd be honored, Q Rubix. Absolutely. Let's do it. What strategies BTB use? Money. Tim Martin, you're back, my friend. Hello, yes. I don't know why YouTube and Twitch cut out at the exact same time, and I have no idea why. We need to turn this bad boy on to jet fuel. You know what, Roy? It is because I was looking at your collection. That's exactly what it is. No, the fucked up part is I lost all my viewers. That's the fucked up part. YouTube didn't want me to have so much success. Actually, Bitbender made a call into YouTube and was like, "Hey, I need you to give this guy the get him the fuck out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here." Get him the fuck out of here. Actually, one thing I am going to do before the next stream is I'm going to adjust my video. I've got it. My output is at 6,000 bit rate. I'm probably going to lower it down to 5,000 or 5,500. If it's a base model storage, as I suspect, it'll be 10 flower. Rare is 20. Epic egg storage, by example, is 40. 25 spots. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. 387, baby. Holding strong. I'm top 400, baby. Woo! Woo! All right, and we're gonna turn. After this 100 sale of jet fuel. We're gonna turn it on to. We're gonna turn it on to selling every 10. There's only 11 minutes left. Actually, let's make it 10. Turn gasoline off. Turn gasoline off so when I get to my next build, it's not gonna screw me up. Someone asked in the Discord, I said, well, base model storage, as I suspect, it's 10 flower, rare is 20, epic is 40. They said 10 flower is trash. That's how all the silo storages are. Bum, 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 bum. And I will prove it. We're going to go into object data right now, and we're going to say... sugarcane storage holds 10. What's going on, Dav1? Good night, my friend. Take care. Have a sleep well. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm sorry the stream cut out. Hopefully it wasn't too hard for you to get back in. Twitch and YouTube hated me at the exact same time. So I apologize for that. Get some rest, man. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Dev1, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Sleep well. Have a great night. Getting down to the wire here, ladies and gentlemen. I got 24 gasoline left. I got 9 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Let me prep recording for this because I do want to record. The build. Okay, so we can just jump straight to that. All right. So what we'll probably do is, with about 5 minutes left, we'll probably start the recording and do my little spiel, knock that out, record till the competition ends, and then I'll do the outro, and that's it. Apparently the silos have shade. Like, well, that's even stupider. Gilgoberto, hello, my friend. I'm top 2050. Yes, my friend, I would have. I mean, if you had asked me, I'd have told you to do jet fuel. Jet fuel's the way to go. If you can just try and sell a bunch, try and jump up because people are trying to drop down. Like, and how do I install these sorts and item scripts? I watched your video, but I didn't make it work. Send me a message, explain anything, please. I only understand PT. I don't know what PT is, Dev. I can tell you that we have a script for my guild. It's right here. It's extremely easy to install. All you have to do is install Tamper Monkey, and then install and download our script and install it. I have a video. If you go on my page and look for scripts, it'll come up how to install my guild script. It's very, very simple. All you gotta do is copy and paste. That's it. Cube Rubik's made the NFT. Awesome. Let me add that into Vivaldi real quick, and we'll look at it after I record. $100 pieces. Oh Lord, there's that many of them. Yeah, Dav1, if you can join my Discord, Dav1, you can also ask for help in my Discord. If you're saying you don't speak English, I have other languages in there. All right, let's get this recording going. We got 6 minutes left, 37 seconds. All right, I'm going to go over. Go ahead and pause the music, take a sip of my drink. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you may be. It's like in Warlord, the stash. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting to the end of week 3. Here we go. This is a jet fuel build. Jet fuel was the meta this week, although there were other options: cakes, pumpkin pies, Chardonnay wine, uniforms. Blue steel was nerfed. Jet fuel seems to have been the top. I kind of said that's where I was going from the beginning, and it seems like I was right, thankfully. People were doing other stuff. It's no worries, no problems with that. I got lucky and did jet fuel. So you can see here, I've got a bunch of crude oil pumps to help make petroleum. I've also taken advantage of the oil seep that's right here, which when you place your town on a desert, you do get an oil seep. Depending on the direction, you get a different position of that oil seep. This is not the most efficient layout you're going to find. 100% not the most efficient. There's a lot of wasted space in here. The oil seep gives crude oil 4, 3, 2, 1. So that's a pretty large area that you can stick a refinery to do petroleum. Refineries doing petroleum only need 2 crude, 1 water drum, and 2 energy. So you can see here I've got this water drum back here providing this water pump providing water drums to all of these right here. So that's a pretty good area. Same thing on the back side here. These need 2 water drums because they're doing jet fuel. Jet fuel requires 3 energy, 3 petroleum, and 2 water drums. So if you look over here, excuse you, autocell. We've got 3 petroleum, 2 water drums, 3 energy for jet fuel. So you can see right here, I've got these 2 water pumps like this. That's providing 2 water drums to this one, and 1 water drum is needed for the power plant to place it. So 1 water pump there. This one's getting 2 from this one, and so on and so forth. So as we go on, I've got fuel tanks here. You can see they're putting petroleum in or taking petroleum out. This was my refinery doing gas, but I stopped it right at the end just because I have enough gasoline to make it the whole way through. I'm using the freight pier to sell 100 at a time. I stopped that just so I can get these sales of 10 in right before the competition ends, but normally I would be selling the jet fuel at 100. So you can see the same thing on this side. I've got little patches of 2 water pumps. I've got 3 forklifts getting my crude oil. Essentially what happened is I ran out of petroleum. I didn't have enough petroleum being provided by these, getting it from the passive oil seep. So I had to add in my own oil pumps, and in doing so, hopefully increase the amount of crude I'm producing, and therefore increasing the amount of petroleum I'm producing. So again, this build is not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. I'm averaging 600 at least jet fuel. There's a lot of work that could be done to this. Absolutely, 100%. It's not even close to being right. If you had more ocean sides, things would be a little bit nicer. If you didn't have more ocean sides, you can still make it work. As long as you got that oil seep and you take advantage of it, you'll be good. So I'll go ahead and give you some stills of each side so that you can see what you need to see on it. And then we've got a little less than 2 minutes. We're cracking down. 2 minutes. We're getting close. We're getting close to what's left. So again, oil pumps, refineries doing jet fuel or petroleum. I have these doing petroleum because they're right here by this fuel tank and this fuel tank. I could probably have gotten rid of this one, but I decided to leave it for now. That's just the way I did it. From this side, this angle, again, you can see all the water pumps. Again, I have a lot of excess, a lot of wasted space. You always fuss about that. But I got stuck with this build, and I just kept rolling with it, and we never changed. So we got this side from it. You can see I'm making about 615, it seems like, maybe a little more than that, and a little less than that. Some of the top players are making over 1,000 jet fuel an hour. It seems like, so it's insane whatever people are able to accomplish. But yeah, I'm happy with this. We'll let this sale go through, and we'll give you that last side effect, a side notice. But yeah, again, I had another trade pier here when I was selling more often, and then I added the freight pier in, obviously, and that's going to sell by 100. So that's pretty much it, guys. Remember, jet fuel may not be meta next week, but I did want to share this build like I always do. They did announce that we're not going to know what the next meta is for next week until an hour before the competition. So, yeah, get ready. Get ready. It's going to be fun. All right. I don't know if I have enough time for one more sale, but we're going to see. I think I'm going to run out. I'm going to run out of time. 44 seconds. Oof, getting close. It takes me 37 seconds to sail. All right, so officially I'm not going to get another sail off, but it's all right. Had fun. Looks like my rank's going to be 387 when this is all said and done. But yeah, looks like we're at 387. Can't complain. Had fun. Had a great time. Interesting build. Never done jet fuel before, so I'm happy with it. Learn things as you go. As I've always told you guys, I give you a starting point. I want you to jump off from it. I want you to learn the game, tweak my build. It's never perfect. It could always be done better or a different way. So as long as you guys remember that, you'll be fine. All right, let's see who our first place winners are. Drum roll, please. Look with 40 million points. Now something tells me that's a spammer because that's a way too even of a number. So they're probably a hacker. They're going to be gone. So first place is actually going to be Hello World BTB. Congratulations to Hello World and Coordinator BTB. Congrats to both of you, first and second place, which also means that Tote Kanoga, I can never say your name. Tote Kanada. Congratulations to you as well for top 3. Look is definitely doing that to prove that he can cheat, and thus proving that the system is still broken, which hopefully Gala will fix. But we can hold our breath if you want. If you got any questions, as always, hit me up on Discord. I've got the Discord server link as well as my Discord down below. You can also leave comments below in the YouTube comment section. It's a little bit hard for me to get a hold of it, so Discord's a little easier. Got a Patreon if you'd like to support. Otherwise, it's okay if you don't. It's okay. I appreciate you regardless. Good luck on the next week. Congratulations to everybody that won this week. You did a great job. And I'll be around. If you need me, come find me. I'm Lycan Warlord, the Stash. I love you all. Take care. Bye. All right. So we're going to jump on 4900. Let's go play to earn 4. Good game. What's going on, Cube Rubik's? All right. Theonis October. Hello, my friend. How's it going? LA King, what's going on? What's going on, LA King? What do you need help with? Cube Rubik's, you can hack the code essentially. You can just manually input points, and that's what they did. They just manually input points into the game. So That's been around and it still hasn't been fixed, obviously. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to do that. Looks like all our water spots are taken. Not surprising. We got one here, but that's a far ass drive. Mississippi's taken as expected. Anything on Amazon? No, looks like Amazon's all taken as you would expect. Y'all motherfuckers wanted pumpkin pies. Why don't I just manually input points? That's a good point. I should man up and do it, right? Talk big game, but I'm too afraid to cheat, right? All right. Nothing in the Holy Land. No, nothing available. Anything with water. So I can get that spot if it pops back up. They took the 2s there. That wouldn't be a bad spot. I could try and make that work. Yeah, I could make that work. How far is that sail going to be? Nope, somebody took it. Wow. I guess I don't have a choice, huh? How far is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's going to be 2 gas. I don't want that. They can have that. They can have that. You don't need salt for pumpkin pies, right? So that doesn't matter. That's plains right there. I wanted to do. We're doing desert first, right? What am I doing? I'm on server 4. We'll take that one for now. Let's go check out the other servers. This is a forest. I don't want a forest. Anyone knows what happened to Town Crush, Egg, and FT? Yeah, it disappeared. Richie Cool. Apparently it disappeared like everything else. The Twitch Master, when are they going to announce the 1 hour before next week? Yes. So 10 a.m. Tuesday for me. I don't know what time that would be for you. Remember I told you everybody's going to jump on? Well, here we are. Top 1K, let's go, Bunta Toad. Good gaming with you. Of course, my friend. It was fun. We'll look at that winner. Did I miss anything? LA King, I was getting 230. Now I'm only getting 37. LA King, I have deja vu right now, my friend. I have deja vu from talking to you, LA King, about this. I'm having deja vu, LA King. I'm having real hard deja vu. They changed things, LA King. Are you getting about 40% less than you were getting before? No, you're saying 230 to 37. If it's 230 to 37, LA King, you need to file a support ticket, because if it's anything less than 40% off, you need to get tech support in there with you. It's supposed to be 40% less, LA King. So if it's more than 40%, there's something wrong. So you need to file a support ticket and try and get some help. All right. Good game, Rogue. Where was I looking? Over here, huh? That's so many squares, bro. I want to see how much the shipping is on here. Let's see how much the shipping is. All right. I need to be this way, right? It's 1 gas. I can make 1 gas work, but if it's any more than 1 gas, I'm not doing it. And this is supposed to be a no NFT, so y'all gotta let me use Express Depot. I ain't doing the shit. So y'all make your minds up amongst yourself if you're willing to allow me to do an Express Depot as NFT, because I ain't doing that shit without it. Drag, when I found out I needed a road, it messed up my whole plan. Yeah. It doesn't matter what server, Arnold. I said I was gonna do. I was gonna do a no NFT desert start, but I was gonna also do plains later. None of these are desert, obviously. Flattering angles. Thank you, Cube. Check the Discord chat in Townstar. What am I looking at in Townstar again? I got Townstar up right here. What am I supposed to be looking for? Glenn Gould, I'm not doing uniforms because none of the good spots are left, Glenn Gould's, to do uniforms. So there's no point. The bots took all the spots already. There's no good spots left. So I'm just gonna make something else. Yeah, we're just doing something to kill time. LA King, ETH Town or ETH Town or LA King, I'm not sure I understand, man. LA King, I'm not sure I understand what you're asking. If you're telling me that you got town coin less than you're supposed to, and it's 40% less, that's about what we're all getting. 40% less town. If you're getting way less than 40%, so like you're getting like 90% less than you're supposed to, then there's something wrong and you need to submit a support ticket to Gala. Cube Rubik's flattering angles, I'm not sure what you mean. I'm trying to did I miss anybody? Bongwater, what do you usually like to build? Bongwater, I build whatever is meta. I don't build anything other than meta. If it's not meta, I don't build it. Simple as that. While I do play for fun, I usually end up doing what you guys demand I do or what's meta. I don't just build things for fun, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to have fun. See, there was a good spot here in the other one. See, if I did this, I would have to build a trade pier to get my sell times down. So I could just use this one and use an express depot. Do that. Northern Quebec, there's still some 2 river spots there. 1 gas express depot when we're going through. Gotcha, Sean. Right. I got a spot in server 2-minute time. Yeah. LA King, I'm not too sure what you're talking about, my friend. If you can't communicate with me here on YouTube, you can come join my server and message me there. It might be a little easier. I have my Discord link below all of my videos. The Discord link pops up in here as well. I'll pop it up right here. That's the easiest way. It's easier to get a hold of me and talk there. Okay. We already did 4. We did 2. Did we do 5 yet? I don't think we did 5 yet. Yeah. Cube Rubik's, what were you talking about? 2 pictures you posted. Cube Rubik's, you posted in the Gala Discord or you posted in my Discord? I guess that was where I was confused because I have Gala's Discord up. Like this spot is open. That's a long ass sell time though. That spot's open, long sale time. Lady McBull, whoever you are. All right. Okay, LA King, it's saying I need to hold more town in my wallet to order my max. Yes, so that means you need to have more town coin in either your treasure chest or your wallet. Yes. So for instance, LA King, I have 22.6 thousand, so 23,000 town in my inventory, and I'm able. My town power level is 930 or 960. So I could earn up to 960 something based off how much town I have. So you need to have town in your inventory or treasure chest, which if you're transferring town in, it's going to be in your inventory. It's going to be ETH-based town. Status overlay is back. You don't say. All right, this is plains. There's desert right there. We'll do... Okay, so we do desert with no water. I'd much rather the lower cell times. Yeah, but I don't want those long-ass cell times. I don't want those long-ass cell times. I'd rather be miserable with no water. Tatooise, good night. Thanks for all the help. See you next time. Yes, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you, Tatooise. Maverick. I'm not doing salt, Maverick. I've done salt already. I did salt at the beginning of the week. Salt's not hard. Salt is not hard at all. This one was closer, wasn't it? Yeah. All right. We're gonna do. I don't want to deal with the sale times in the other one. So. Crystal. I mean, apparently I'm supposed to do pumpkins. So. Okay. So we're gonna demo all of this. I'm not gonna use the Express Depot because I don't need it. But what I am gonna do is turn off auto apply all skins, and I'm gonna turn off my skins. Okay. So now I don't have any skins. We're not gonna use the Express Depot unless you guys want me to use the Express Depot, but I'm not gonna use it. We need a chicken coop. We've got meadows right here, and we're gonna demo. We're gonna make one cell of wheat, and then we're gonna demo this, and we're gonna demo the farmer, and that's giving us a little extra cash, like I said. Not much, but a little bit. Now this is gonna take 3 wood, right? So that means I need at least 3 more wood, or I'm gonna need 4 wood to be able to get enough eggs to. I just demoed that farmer. I should have demoed that farmer. God damn it! Start over. New town. Starting over. Alex K. Next week, Buffs Nurse. We don't know. They're not going to tell us until an hour before the competition, Alex. Also, hello. How are you doing? Welcome. I'm clicking, and it's not giving me the option. Majority of the players have that at least, I think. Okay. Well, you guys take a vote. Do you guys want me to do Express Depot or not? Express Depot, no skins. Okay, we're going to demo the silo. Not going to demo our farmer. And we are going to put... No Express Depot. There you go. There's your answer. Let's go ahead and put... let's go ahead and put the chicken coop down. We're going to need a rancher as well. Well, you know what, Daniel Drew? Maybe I don't want you to see anything but my beautiful face, huh? Did you ever think about that? Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Ever using mainly those? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'll let you guys come up with a vote. Y'all bicker amongst yourselves. All right. We are going to put... a meadow here, and we'll put a pond here, Actually, you know what? We're going to put the pond here. Put the pond there. Y'all bicker amongst yourselves. I don't care what you choose. Actually, you know what? We're not going to do the pond because I'm not going to have enough cash. Let's go ahead and do another 2 wells. And we're going to put our tree here. You'll hate it without their express depot. Oh, I already hate it, Dragger. I already hate it. But again, that's not up to me. It's up to you guys. I'm going to wait till this is almost built, which it's about to be, and I'm going to put my rancher. And then we're going to put, once the tree starts growing, we'll go ahead and put the lumberjack in. SSG, what's the next step up after sustainable sugar production? Stop doing sugar and do something else that's more efficient. Your first step in the game is to get to gas production, SSG. That is always your first step. So if you have gas, I would recommend selling something that's easier to make and more cost efficient, i.e. worth more money, like wool. But that's my opinion. You know, what do I know? All right, we're going to go ahead and demo this by putting a regular meadow in its place, as well as right here. We're going to put another meadow here. And we're going to let her go ahead. You said status bars were back? Status overlay. There we go. Finally. Amen. It's back. You have sustainable gas. Okay, SSG. If you have sustainable gas, you shouldn't be doing sugar. Sugar is not, that's not what I do. Now, if you want to keep doing sugar, by all means, keep doing sugar. But do you have a mountain? Could you do iron? If you don't have a mountain, I would recommend wool with meadows. They're extremely quick and easy to do. You could do feed mills, but it's easier just to do meadows. You just need to get more cash. So if you think you can maximize your sugar, go for it. How often are you selling sugar? No mountain? Okay, so you can't do iron. What status overlay, Maverick? That's this right here. Honestly, SSG, I always do wool because it's quick. It's really quick with the feed mill, but in all fairness, it's pretty quick now with the meadows as well. So these meadows are 45 seconds. So you can put a shitload of them, and they're only $500. So we're going to go ahead and put our lumberjack now. Let him go harvest our wood for us. Yes, they never should have got it. Maverick, the status overlay shows, like you see how there's yellow and blue? That's like how much is there and how much desired it is. No problem, SSG. You could keep doing sugar, my friend, but sugar cane takes so much water. You're just better off doing trees next to your pins and doing pins. LA King, you need town. There's only 2 ways to get town. Well, 3 technically. You get it awarded to you by your daily collection. So that's in your treasure chest. You go buy it from an exchange and transfer it. So that's ETH. Or you take Gala and swap it in Uniswap to town. That's also in ETH. All that matters, LA King, also your caps lock is on. I need you to calm the hell down. It's in your inventory. Doesn't matter if it's Gala chain. Doesn't matter if it's ETH. In your inventory. Yes, I'm colorblind, Roy Smith. Thank you. Thank you for rubbing it in. Thank you for slut shaming me, Roy. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Really appreciate you rubbing that in, Roy. All right, so we're going to go ahead and turn eggs on to auto sell. We're going to put them at 10. I'm gonna put my next coop right here, most likely, which means we'll probably add meadows here. Learn something new every day. Well, thank you, Roy. Xander's jet fuel still, we don't know. Xander, we don't know what the meta is going to be next competition. They're going to tell us an hour before it starts. Back up to Cube Rubik's in my Discord. Okay, Cube, let me go look. Did you tag me? No, you just posted in Town Star, you said. Okay. I appreciate that. Got any more of that jet fuel? Appreciate that, Rubik's. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, Xander, we don't know. And we're not going to know until the day of hour before. SSG, will I get any rewards when I don't have Gala Power or NFTs placed in my town? Do you mean rewards like winning a place in the competition? Or are you talking about play to earn, Xander? In SSG. SSG, play to earn server is for practice and playing to earn. If you don't have NFTs that can be placed down, you cannot participate in play to earn. If you're doing the weekly competition, then you don't need anything other than to place to get the rewards. Maverick, is egg better than wool? No. But starting out, it's cheaper. And it's pretty quick. Competition, Xander. No. Xander, you don't need anything. We don't know. I think they might nerf jet fuel and do some other stuff. I don't know. It says 12 days left because you're in the play to earn server. That's where I'm at right now. Shite for Brains, thank you for the follow on Twitch, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Yes, I am in the play to earn server. So if I click on the leaderboard, SSG, it says play to earn server number 5. So these servers are normally a month long. In Mayhem, they are only half a month long. But normally, they are meta. Boot Gamer, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Yes, we don't know what it's going to change to. Cube Rubik's, thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the other cheer. Thank you, Cube Rubik's. Let's pull up his NFTs he made of me real quick. Thank you again for the cheer, Cube Rubik's. All right, where are we at? We're at Vivaldi. Yeah, boy. Y'all got any more of that jet fuel, Warlord? What's up, baby? Arnold Pizza, do you think flour is better than eggs for start? Eggs are easier to get going. Arnold, but flour sells for a little bit more. But you're going to need to have to space things out. You're going to need to have that wheat still going. With the meadows, I feel like meadows are just super easy. Like I can transition from wool to from eggs to wool a lot easier than I can transition from flour to wool in the desert. Yeah, I mean, really and truly, it's the these meadows are game changers. You know, game changers, game changers. You can also have way more coops in play versus mill. That also is true. That is true. See how fast these meadows go? All right. So after this egg sale, we're going to go ahead and put another chicken coop here. And we'll put another put a well right here. Make it a little easier for our farmer. So my minute rate's only 90 per minute, so that's super low. So pretty happy with that. Sheep pen needs a lot of water. Yes, Maverick, but sheep pen needs the same amount of water as a tree. So you gotta get your trees growing better. So it's the same thing, as far as I'm concerned. But yes, if you want to sell eggs for like 10 or 12 cells, go right ahead. Yeah, well, not everybody has a river, Roy. Thank you very much. Well, of course, everybody had river. We just do what you do, Roy. Shit. So what I'll end up doing is relocating the pond, the wells probably over here, closer to the wood, until I get another pond in, and we'll put another chicken coop here. Oh, must be nice to get a double river, Roy. Wow, must be nice. Thanks, Roy. Must be nice. Wow. Must be nice to use that Express Depot. Okay, so did y'all decide if I'm using Express Depot or not? Did y'all make up your mind? Because that's $20 per minute. I think the Express Depot is the same thing. Yeah, 20 per minute. So it's not going to save any cash. It's just going to save speed. Also, forest is key for egg building unless you want to plant sheds on trees. That's you're not wrong. 3 mountains in a desert. I don't know about that. All right, I got one. Use it. Nimbo said easier for rush. What are we doing? What are we doing here, guys? Yes, I've got one river. Not on this one. No, I picked the harder square. I did have that one with the river, but the cell time was too far. I didn't feel like dealing with it. So I picked just a base desert. My name's Vamproy, and I got 2 rivers. Baby, baby. Yes, Kakan. All right. Express Depot it is. Thank you all for playing. Have a nice day. All right. Roy, I need more coffee. Fine. Get your coffee then, Roy. See if I care. Also, remember the meadows aren't affected by pollution or anything like that. Oh, I just called you Kakam on accident, Kakan, but that actually works since you say you're a lady. So, Kakam. Need more coffee. No such thing. Honestly, you know what I might do? I might sacrifice my first cell to make another pond to speed things up for my tree. I think I might do that. And then the next egg cell will do another coop. All right, let me go pee real quick. Actually, I'm going to pee and refill my drink. So I'm going to refill my drink first. Fresh. Let me go pee real quick. Be right back. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. All right, I'm back. I'm back in it, baby. Excuse me. All right, let's go ahead and put a pond right here. So like I said, I'm going to sacrifice the pond for faster trees. I'll go ahead and put another well here as well. Well as well. Coffee time. I mean, I'm having a coffee right now, but it seems like it's really too late for that. What time is it for you guys? I mean, it's early. It's late for. It's 11:36 for me, but I'm having G Fuel. Nimbo, I'm trying to egg build in the forest, North River, trees, coops, South Ocean, for power workers. Think it'd be pretty solid. Way late on a plot for PTU server. Yeah, Nimbo, I didn't. I mean, I'm same here. Tropo de Sonio. Hello, Tropo. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's 11:37 p.m. for me. So, evening, late night for me. All right, 12:36. Yeah, Nimbo. I mean, honestly, that was the biggest issue with the P2E servers. It was like, you'd normally just go get a spot after the first weekly, but then they restarted it. Whatever. Got some tunes going. Let's go. Hopefully this pond fills up fast enough. Looks like it will. Oh, I built that too close to the fuel storage. That's my bad. I screwed that pooch. I screwed that pooch up. Honestly, I'd probably demolish it if I didn't need the money. We're going to demolish it anyway. What do I care? I'm rich. I got money. Got plenty of money. So the good thing about the meadows, though, is I don't have to worry about them. I can do it. I hope we have a horde of NFTs to rent out when rental does go live. There's the pond. There it is. There it is. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, ladies and gentlemen. Boot Gamer changed meta next competition. Yeah, I mean, as far as we know, the speculation is Boot Gamer. They're going to change the meta. Cube Rubik's, thank you for the cheer. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, give that wood to them eggs. Roy, are you east of London, Roy? I'm in Louisiana. I don't know where Roy's at. So what can happen here is we can put a pond here, another tree here. Roy's in the Netherlands. Good fried chicken there? Yeah, fried chicken's not really our thing. We do good fried chicken, but it's not really what we're known for. Hot sauce for sure, more than fried chicken. One of my favorite UFC fighter, Dustin Poirier, he's got his own hot sauce as well. California, I got you, Cube. I've spent time in Bakersfield mainly. So yeah, that's my. I mean, I've been to LA a little bit. LA was terrible. San Fernando Valley's pretty cool. I went up to the Sequoia Valley, saw the General. Pismo Beach was fun. There's some town, I always forget the damn name of it. It's south of LA on the water. Oh, cool. You're in LA? Yeah, well, you already know it sucks. Went down to Long Beach. Yeah, it was cool to like drive through it and say I went to LA. But other than that, yeah. Where did I go? No, it wasn't south of LA. Where was it? It was Santa Barbara. I went to Santa Barbara. That was fun. I haven't been to San Diego, but hopefully we'll be there for Galaverse this year, at the end of the year. I don't mind hot. It's hot and humid here. I found California's hot without the humidity, which I didn't mind at all. Heat without the humidity is not bad at all. Yeah, I was there for vacation at this hotel. So you set the percentage. So if I rent you the NFT, I can do a 90-10 split, i.e. I get 10%, you get 90%. That's my plan, at least. And Gala gets their cut off the top for. There we go, the top. I 100% agree. Good night. Sleep well. Congrats. My favorite country, Tropa Sonho. Tropa, I've only been to Trinidad. I've never been anywhere else out of the country, so I couldn't tell you. Dragon never left the East Coast besides coming here from Germany. Gotcha. Cali weather's the best. It's the people in politics. But yeah, the actual state of California itself is wonderful. The state of California itself is wonderful. Everything else about California, not so much. My job before this, I worked in the oil field. So we had some land rigs near Bakersfield. North is Bakersfield and southwest of Bakersfield. And as far as East Coast is concerned, I've been to Chicago. That's not really east. Mainly Florida. Kind of gone up. Been into Georgia. Kind of that. But yeah, Sean Rott. It's California. The state is a beautiful place. If you can get past all the people. All right, so what we're going to do is put another pond here, I think, next, after this next cell. Cube Rubik's, I did not make jet fuel at my last job. I didn't work for like a main company. My company installed monitoring equipment on drilling rigs. So, for instance, a rig needs to know how deep down in the hole they are, how much weight they have on the hook load, how much pressure in the pumps, that kind of stuff, how much mud's in the tanks, all of that. So we would install our equipment on the rig to monitor that and then tie it into our system and then spit it out to a computer screen so everybody could watch it. It was in Bakersfield. Yeah, there were land rigs. There were snubbing rigs in Bakersfield. So think of it this way. Let's say Cube Rubik's, thank you for the cheer, my friend. Thank you. ArtXXHR, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well, my friend. Thank you. Think of it this way. So they drill a well, right? Okay. So that little oil pumper, right, is doing its thing. So it's pumping oil. Okay. So they're monitoring how much comes out. So let's say over time, the walls of the pipe down below start to crumble or get blocked with dirt or debris or whatever, and the flow starts to reduce. So what they'll do is they'll send a snubbing unit in, and that basically just goes down, kind of cleans it back out, and gets it producing what it should be. So these rigs would move from one well to the other every couple days. So I showed up, I installed our equipment once on the rig, and then every time that the rig was done, they would unplug the wires from our equipment, roll the wires up, attach it to the rig, because the rig was basically an 18-wheeler that they could drive around, then pick up the derrick, and then start doing their work. So they just roll it back to the truck. The truck would drive to the next well, like a mile down the road, and they'd set up shop. I'd come back out. I'd unroll the wires, plug them in, check everything, check calibrations, make sure the data's working, data sending back to the server, all that stuff, and I was done. I absolutely loved it. If I could have stayed out there working in California, in Bakersfield, I had my own place. I wasn't paying rent. I wasn't paying utilities. I was getting a daily stipend for being out there. All my food expenses were being paid for. I was living like a king. No, I never fucked up. The only reason I lost the job is that I refused to go in and do somebody else's job for free, which, you know. That's the only reason I lost the job. Straight up. Now tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Ambiogenic petroleum origin. Huh. I mean, I suppose it's possible. Nadir Salim, hello, my friend. What rank did I end up? I ended up at 387. Was it 387? Something like that. Dragger, thank you so much for the Prime subscription on Twitch. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Cube Rubik's, my whole family's Louisiana. I was born and raised here in Louisiana. Born and raised in Louisiana. I'm in the same house I grew up in. After Mom passed, I moved in here with Dad. And when he passes, this will be my house. And my sister's house, but she's not living here. So, it's my house as far as I'm concerned. But, yeah, my kids, my daughter lives here. My son lives in Maryland with his mom. Cube Rubik's, thank you for the Prime subscription, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. She was from West Palm Beach, Florida, and married a guy from Maryland, and they moved there. So that's where my son's at. The only reason I went out to Cali was for work, Cube. I was working with that oil field company. I went out there twice, 2014 for a little bit, and then I spent 6 months out there, 2016 into 17. Actually, funny story, when Hillary lost the election, you could hear the screams and cries of California. No, actually, Bakersfield's a very conservative town. It reminded me a lot of homes, basically oil field and farmers. But, yeah, I just joked that I could hear L.A. crying and screaming when Trump won. I was just like, whatever. Don't care. As long as I got work. You work Hollywood, huh? I can imagine. When you tie yourself to an ideology, especially a political system, it becomes who you are as a person in your mind. It's not good. I sure would take mean tweets over $5 a gallon in gas, though. I'll tell you that much. Never divorced my wife. I was never married. Dragger, thank you for the follow on Twitch, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you. Politics is a new religion, and it's the saying is never more applicable than it is now. Left wing or right wing, there's still wings on the same bird, Maverick, Ethereum co-founder Buterin says he's no longer a billionaire. Well, that's his fault for holding, huh? Should have got out when he could. All right, so you see I sacrificed a lot here. We're going to go ahead and put another chicken coop down, which we've got $1,300, so we should be good. That's basically 100. We got 14 minutes. We're going to make another sale before 14 minutes. I am going to go ahead and put... I would put another meadow down, but I don't want to, I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. You know what I'm saying? More meadows. Yeah, I don't want to risk the cash. Unless I demo this. That would give me enough for a meadow. We'll do that. We demoed one of the wells for a meadow. Okay, we're risking it for the biscuit. Rawad Jarir, hello, my friend. What do I expect this time? That person that was on YouTube asking me the question, they never came back. And it's bugging me. They never came back. It wasn't Rawad. It wasn't Rawad Jarir. It was somebody else. No, we don't know what the meta is going to be. I would like to think that Salt's going to be a part of it because they gave us the Salt NFT for sale. I don't know. I'd like to think it'll be a similar situation they did here with a list of them. They might tweak that list to take jet fuel out of it since jet fuel just dominated. I think their intention was to have a more balanced competition where people are doing other things. Ghost in the Shell, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I think they really expected to have more balance and they didn't. So, Tropa. Right now, to P2E, you need an NFT. Correct. Yes. Tropa. If I click this NFT, right, and I placed it down, right? If I click right here on the right-hand side, you see on the right-hand side, there's a little girl's face. If I click that, you've earned 1 town point, right? If you don't have a placeable NFT, like, let's say, a water tank, or Mr. Puddles, or anything like that. If you don't have a placeable NFT, so not the skins or parts, a placeable NFT, You don't have Gala Power Level 1, which you need one Gala to be Gala Power Level 1. If you don't have those things, you cannot play to earn. Do you have any NFTs, Tropa? This guy, 13. How long do you wait for eggs for? Do you switch to wool when you have the water and money? Do you do eggs and build money? RB Markara, you didn't get the salt NFT. You should have bought it. And you couldn't buy it because the bots bought it all. There was 2 per sale, and that was ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to go ahead and put a trough here so they can spit up into that. Actually, I might put it here. Put the trough here. They can spit into that. Yeah, Tropa. If you don't have an NFT, you don't have a placeable NFT, you cannot play to earn. Now, Tropa, if you do the weekly competition and you place in the top 2,000 or whatever the ranking structure is, then you can win. What NFT did you get, Tropa? So you got to have at least 1 Gala in your inventory to place 1 NFT. You have to be Gala Power Level 2 to be able to place 2 NFTs. I'm Gala Power 11, so that means I could place 11 NFTs if I have them, which I do. Speaking of which, let me message Hamza. Let's see, where's Hamza at? Alright. So, do you or do you not have any ETH? I think you said you didn't. Tropa, you got an NFT for Christmas. So you talking about from Gala, Tropa? If that's the case, then you got the snow globe, and that is not a placeable NFT. Yeah, no, that's not it, buddy. That's just a collectible. That's useless. Infinity Think, can I play more than 1 server with 1 NFT to win more town coin? No, 1 account per day per collection. So, for instance, Infinity, no matter what server I'm on, if I click claim rewards, it's it. If I go to any other server, I'm only getting that. So no, you cannot. Also, hello Infinity Think, welcome. If that was the case, everybody wouldn't be playing. All they'd be doing is switching between servers. It is 1 account collection per day. SSG, it's exciting where Gala's taking this. Do you think it's pretty much Steam on the blockchain? I'm not sure what you mean, SSG. Damn, yeah, I got none either. Just started. Bong water. Yeah, so that's the thing. Is the easiest way to get in is with Gala Gold. Gala Gold gives you this, the Express Depot, which will earn you 1 town point a day, which now earns you 0.58 town coin, something like that. Test, who's going to hypnotize Mao? I want to try my best. Tropo de Sonio, 200,000 rank is too hard to get. I don't think so, Tropa. People were in the top 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 2,000 with no NFTs, no skin. This Jet Fuel NFT was super easy compared to others. Daniel Druitt, if you could buy 1 cheapest NFT, what would be most useful? Daniel Druitt, I would need you to figure out how much you have to spend. And then I would need you to go to OpenSea and look and see what's available and what's in your price range. And then from there, give me a list of what is in your price range and is available. Does that make sense? I can't just name off the top of my head. Dragger, I don't really use Twitch, but I figured I'd give you at least the prompts I had. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So if you come here, if you go here, this is the official Town Star collection. So you need a placeable NFT. So Snow Globe doesn't count. Skins don't count. Yeah. Am I bullish on Gala Token Lycan? SSG, I don't do bullish. I don't do bearish. I just play the game. What I can tell you is, if you ask me to compare the way things are right now with the way things were, I would say things used to be a whole lot better. Now, what does that mean? Well, you take it how you want to take it. Who asked me about if I'm just doing eggs? RB Mercari. Yeah, I already answered that. You had to buy it. Who asked about eggs? Oh, this guy 13. I'm gonna eventually switch over to wool. What I do want to do once I get enough water built up, this guy, I want to make sure that I got enough water for not only my trees but my sheep. Once I do that, then I'll probably demo this, and just have like a wall of wells right here, a wall of ponds right here, and then put my sheep. You know what I mean? Bad boy, thank you for the prompt subscription, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you. So I'm really just trying to save up some cash. I mean, if anything, I could take eggs down to like 30 gas and then switch over to wool. I just want to make sure that everybody's happy. And right now I'm going to need a trough, which I didn't put. I forgot to put the trough. We're going to put another meadow right here. But yeah, that's the plan. Rogeria, this jet fuel meadow was very easy. Also, thanks for tips. No, I'm glad it helps, my friend. Thank you, Vampire, for dumping that Prime sub. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you very much. Mutant Cambodian, where can I find NFT names and its respective town points? I have a spreadsheet but it's not complete. I can give you that, but I believe nftlookup.io is another website you can use. NFT, I think it's NFT. Lookup.io. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Warren. I don't run the site, so I mean, from what I'm told, it's pulling from the code, so it's accurate. But my list was based off of NFTs that I actually saw their value. All right, let me send Hamza some ETH so he can send me back my how much gas is it saying you need to send turntable back? Here's my wallet's address. No problem, Mutant Cambodian. If you're buying Gala Gold, Tropa, you go to app.gala.games/upgrade, and that'll tell you that's how you can get Gala Gold. Mutant, if you have any more questions, Mutant, join the Discord. That's the easiest way to get information. This is my Discord link and information. The trunk NFT's name is Express Depot, but you just buy Gala Gold and you'll get the Express Depot. Bongwater Express Depot or Gala Gold is $50, give or take a little bit in transaction fees plus ETH. You've got to have ETH. Gotta have ETH for gas fees. But yes, you get it with gold. If you buy Gala Gold, you will get it. Alright, let's put a trough here for them to spit out. And then we're gonna put a couple more wells here so it can fill up. I shouldn't have deleted the ones I did, but I don't care. I'm rich. I'm rich, I don't care. No problem, Mutant. No problem, Bongwater. Tropa, if you go to the app.gala.game/upgrade, if you go to this website, Tropa, I want you to go to this website, Tropa. Go to this website, right? That'll upgrade you to. That's how you get to Gala Gold. Like, and you should put your referral link as well. Well, do I really want to do that? Do I really want to steal? Does anybody else have a referral link if Tropa's going to sign up with Gala Gold? But I mean, he's already made an account, so I don't think it matters. I don't think, huh? I'm not sending you ETH, Tropa. I'm not sending you ETH. You crazy. Tropa de Sono. The Express Depot is worth 1 town point. So you're going to get about 40% off of that. You're going to get like 0.6 town coin. Or 0.5 something. What's up, Kush? We don't get the same number we used to get. You don't get what you're supposed to get. So, for instance, let me place all these NFTs. Okay? Watch. I'll show you what I'm talking about, Tropa. Okay. All right, Tropa's Brazilian. Got you, Kush. Thank you. Hey, y'all are more than welcome to talk in whatever language you feel comfortable in. But if you need me to know it, you need me to know what the hell you're saying, you gotta at least Google Translate or use English. All right. All right. So Kush Lemon and Tropa. So Tropa, look, if I click collect right now, it's gonna say I've earned 160.42 town points. Town points now. When I get it in my inventory, it's going to be like 57, 56. I'm going to get that. I'm going to get less town coin than the town points say. And that's because they started this new system where they're trying to reduce the amount of town coin that's given out, thus creating a scarcity, thus creating the fact that we can actually, try and get town coin back to what it was. Does that make sense? Okay. Roy, you only speak Dutch, English, German, and Polish? What are you, lazy? That's it? Psh, you do better than that. Que tú quieres saber. Que tú quieres saber. Alright, we got 10K. After this egg sale, we're going to start putting water. Put ponds right there. Roy, it's an ape. Did you call Roy an ape? It's not nice. Alright, we're going to start filling this pond up. So yeah, we'll put a bunch of rows of ponds here. We got enough cash. We'll put some more. We'll put a meadow here, and we're gonna keep building up. Trope says it's a good compliment here. I got you, Trope. Roy says, "You getting me an ape NFT?" I mean, that's hey, I'll take it. All right. I'm not very ape-like, in all fairness. Ow, that was my knee. Ow. Ow, son of a bitch. Ow. Kasingum Gaming, hello, my friend. How are you? What's better in desert, flower or egg? Kasingnan, if you don't have any passive water, like I don't have any passive water, Other than the one pond they gave me, for sure, the eggs are better. They're faster. And eventually what I'm going to do, Kasingin, is I'm going to put some more ponds over here. And then I'm going to start putting my sheep over here. I'm going to go from eggs to wool. So that's my plan. They're both not bad. Do whatever you feel comfortable with. At the end of the day, whatever you're comfortable with is what you need to do. Infinity Think, can we win free NFT with development server play 3 days? Infinity Think, yes. The NFT that they're going to be giving out, you can get by playing Townstar 3 days. It doesn't matter what server, competition, play to earn, develop, does not matter. Just need to play Townstar 3 days. Now, that said, the NFT they're giving you is not going to earn you any town. So it's not going to be great. Not going to be the most amazing NFT you've ever seen. Glenn Gould, what's the meta for this build you are doing? Glenn Gould, I am just doing eggs to wool in the desert. But yeah. We're going to be doing pumpkin pies because everybody wants me to do pumpkin pies. That's the only reason I'm doing pumpkin pies, because everybody wants pumpkin pies. Not because I want to. I could do jet fuel right now if I really wanted to. But we're not going to do jet fuel. We're going to do pumpkin pies. No problem, Kasingin. Does that make sense, though? Kasagnan? Kasagingan. Bong Water, that's right, baby. Ape Gang. Shanrat asked Test if Mal gave any hints. Shanrat and Test says, I'm not on Galaxy Discord. Boot Gamer, chicken is cheaper than sheep. Yes, but I want wool because it sells for $37,500. Yeah, everybody wants pumpkin pies. Like I somehow have a magic pumpkin pie wand. And yes, they will give the NFT out after Mayhem. So you're not going to get it anytime soon, and it's not going to change your life because it's not going to give you any town coin. Alright, we're going to go ahead and put another pond here. And we're gonna put another. No, I don't have money for that. It's gonna put another chicken there. I will put another meadow here, though. And we'll put another meadow here. Tropa, can I sell my NFT direct from Gala account? Yes, but what you have to do first, Tropa. Once you get your NFT, if you're doing Gala Gold, you're going to get the Express Depot in your treasure chest. You're going to have to mint that Express Depot to the Ethereum chain. But what you would do is connect your Gala wallet to MetaMask, and then from MetaMask, you'd connect that to OpenSea, and then you'd be able to sell it. Arvid Elahar, hello, my friend. What is the Mayhem Part 2 uniform towns? Only top 5 from each P2E servers. Do you think weekly competition for P2E will be back? Arvin, the top 6 players on every single play to earn server, so all 5 servers, that's 30 people, are going to share $140,000. All of those towns have already been picked by bots, so you're not going to be able to get any of that money. So just do play to earn how you want to do play to earn, build whatever you want, practice. The weekly competition has one more week for sure. I don't know if they're going to continue it. Are they going to continue play to earn? Yes. The play to earn server will never be down for longer than an hour because we have to be able to play to earn. So it will never go down longer than an hour. I would suspect at the start of June, it's going to go back to being a month long and not 2 weeks. And Tropa, you've got to connect. So you have to go get the private key from your account, connect that to MetaMask, and then go to OpenSea with that MetaMask wallet and connect it there, and then it will be live. Honestly, I'm going to put another builder. just because I'm impatient. And we'll go ahead and put another well as well, because I'm impatient. Oh, 6, yes, and thank you very much. Arvin Alhar, yes. Yes, it's the top 6 that are doing uniforms. So let's say even if you're ranked number 1, if you aren't doing uniforms, you're not going to qualify. And all the best uniform spots have been taken already. There's been no leaks, but I suspect uniforms might be in this part of the meta to distract me from P2E. Well, I mean, Sean Wright, that's a good guess. I don't know though. Bongwater, if you have auto sell, can you not sell your gas, or will it sell everything at random? Bongwater, my auto sell right now is currently set to just sell eggs when it reaches 10. If egg reaches 10, it will sell them. I can limit how much gas, so I can set it to 30 if I want. I can put 30 right here. If I put 30 right here, it's not going to sell after I reach 30 gas. So you can limit yourself that way. I'll go ahead and put 29 just because I'm feeling spicy. But yes, that's how our auto sell works. Rawad Jarir, if I had 20 builder when I was upgrading stuff. Yes, well, you know. Never doing uniform again, Trest. It's all right, no worries. Two Clips Gaming, hello, my friend. What are we working on? Also, how did you do in competition? Two Clips, I hope you're doing well. I got a 387th place, so I'm happy enough with that for a build that wasn't very efficient. We're doing a no NFT desert start, starting with eggs and moving to wool to show that it's done. SSG and Bongwater, this is the Lycan Warlord Gaming auto sell script. You have to get access to my server by clicking the link, going to my server, and there is a thread where the script is available to you for being in the server. You go into Tamper Monkey, you copy and paste it. It's very simple. I have a video on it. If you want to go look on my page, type in script. It should come up. You'll see Lycan Warlord Gaming auto sell script and go from there. No problem. My script's based off of Groove and Haven. Crypto Dude did it. Crypto Dude kicked its ass. He does a great job with it. And it auto sells. Two Clips, it is rough, but you know me, I'm a man of the people. If they want me to suffer, I'm suffering. So no NFTs except for the Express Depot. They allowed me to use the Express Depot. Thank you all for letting me use the Express Depot. But yeah. And apparently we're doing pumpkin pies. So, yippee. Apparently we're doing pumpkin pies. Arnold Pinter, I just checked, that thing needs so much water. Yes, pumpkins needs a lot of water. Alvin Alahar, this week I made it to rank 750, first time I ever passed 1,000. Congratulations, Arvin. Now, when the next meta is, we don't know. We can only guess and speculate. Rawad Jarir, is Express Depot faster and takes less gasoline? Yes, Rawad, that is the reward you get for the Express Depot. It can take cell times that are 2 gas and bring them down to 1 gas and be a little bit quicker. I think it takes like 15% off the time, something like that. Somewhere in there, 15%, don't quote me. But yes, Arnold's correct. 10 for pumpkin and 8 for sugar. You know what's crazy? Pumpkin used to be 20 water. 20. There was no way to actually passively water it entirely. You had to have wind pumps. Those are the good old days back when pumpkin was 20. So I didn't have to worry about doing it. All right, we're going to go ahead and remove this. We're going to put another pond here. Another pond here. And we should be pretty good. I mean, that's three chicken coops. We're selling pretty good rate. What I'm going to do after this is we're going to put pins along here. And we're going to start selling wool and eggs together until I have enough for a couple wool, and then we'll just do wool. And we'll go ahead and get rid of this water most likely when that's all said and done. And we'll put trees back here. You know, I might put another one here and put another. We might do that. Put another pond here. Leave my trees right there. Maybe put some back here if I need to. Sheep pens. Keep extending out this way. Might do that. Rawad, I did sugar 1 year ago, so I think I might do pumpkin if I get 2 to 3 Riverside. You can, Rawad, but again, we don't know what the meta is going to be. They might completely change it. They might keep the same things and tweak them. We just don't know. So just you're going to have to be prepared for anything because they're not going to tell us until an hour before. So you got to be ready. You got to be on your toes. Got to be ready to go. Got to be ready to go. All right. Let's go ahead and we'll put another pond here. And I'm going to go ahead and put another builder. You know what? Because I'm rich. I got money. Dragger, I'm pretty sure it won't be pumpkin pie next week. Salt, I feel more confident. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think salt's the better bet, but I don't know. They might do pumpkin. I don't know. Mal's on a power trip right now, so there's no telling what he's going to do. Shout out to Mal. Mal on his power trip. Rawad, tons of calculations. Yes. We don't know what it's going to be. Salt and silica, that's Roy's bet. All right. You say so, Roy. All right, I don't need this farmer anymore, so I'm going to go ahead and delete him since I've got all my stuff passively watered. I just realized that. He's been sitting there doing nothing. Erdur Salim, you're doing eggs to wool. I think that's a loss of tempo, but why not start wool? Why not go start wool right away? Well, Erdur Salim, because it costs a lot of money. It costs a lot of money. That's why. Yeah, Dragger, but I mean, none of this where it's at right now is going to be where my end build is anyway, so it doesn't matter. Arnold Pizza, I'm going to go salt and cake. Well, you know what, Arnold? Do what you must. George Rye, what's the plan? The plan is to get gasoline going. That's the plan. Once I've got gasoline going, from there, we just live La Vida Loca. I think it will be salt and cake meta. So, Rod, that's a good guess. Certainly points like that too, but I don't think Mal is going to do anything that we suspect, you know. So. If I was doing, if I was using NFTs at Durf, I would go wool first. I wouldn't do chicken. I wouldn't do eggs at all. But I'm building up the infrastructure I need to do passively watered pond, passively watered sheep, everything ready to go. And if you don't like that, Durf, then you know what? You can kiss my ass. Just kidding, bro. Listen, I say this all the time. If you can do it better than me, do it better than me. I'm giving you a baseline. I'm just showing you something. You do with it what you want. Simple as that. You're not going to hurt my feelings. Or maybe you will. Maybe you will. Maybe you will hurt my feelings. Dun, 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 dun. Good morning, Nico Berkey. How are you, my friend? Hope you had a great sleep. Test 247, macho much? I mean, I haven't had my Slim Jim today. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Macho man. Macho, macho man. I wanna be a macho man. Macho, macho man. I wanna be a macho man. Uh-oh. Making chicken, making eggs, eggs and chicken, eggs and bacon, chicken, eggs and bacon. Why don't we have pigs up in this game? I need some bacon, bacon. Bacon burgers with the cows. If we had a butcher, we could make some burgers, make some steaks. And them cows and them steaks and shit would be delicious, baby. Sean Rod, crap, I'm in the forest. I don't have an oil seep. It's been a while since I have done non-desert biome. Yeah, you don't have an oil seep. Pigs and bacon is bitch, boy. We got some cows. So we got the milk barn, right? We could have like a beef barn, you know? So you could you could have like one for beef and one for milk, right? Bring it to the butcher. We could. We already got buns. We already got buns. You know what I mean, that's bread. That's bread. Just saying, we could make burgers. Just amazing. L.A. King, I'm glad you turned caps lock off. I just felt like you were yelling, bro. Did you get it? L.A. King, did you get it figured out what I was saying? As long as you have town in your account, doesn't matter whether it's minted or not, whether it's treasure chest or inventory or ETH, doesn't matter. But if you're transferring town into your account from somewhere else, it's going to be in ETH already. Listen, I have we did a math rap the other day. That was probably my best one. I mean, I can't really rap. I can just say words over and over again. Test, keep it halal, no pigs. No, thank you, Test. You can take that halal and shove it up your halas. Halas. Get it. This guy 13, does the oil seep affect animals? No. The oil seep does not affect any crop growth or animals. LA King, I just collected 37 and try tomorrow. Okay. LA King, real quick, while I got you on. Okay. LA King, you say you have 18 NFTs. Okay. Do you have 18 placeable NFTs or 18 with skins? Because I've got 21 NFTs. 10 of those are skins, right? So is that what do you have? Or if you're working, you got to go. That's fine. I was going to try and tell you how much you needed. All right. Well, we'll put that on hold then. Bro, these girls walk so damn slow. You have a crane bot? Okay. LA King, what I need to know is... work with you on Townstar. Okay, I got you. All right, so listen. So it depends on this, right? Town power. This is going to tell you how much town you need to have in your inventory, okay? So you say you have 18 NFTs. That means you're going to need Gala power level 18 to be able to place all of them. That's a lot. So how many realistically do you really need to place to like get the most out of it? 3, 4, 5? You're saying crane bot and 2 Vox, so that's 3. How much are those worth? let's say 200. So you need 2,500 town in your inventory and a Gala power level 3. Only 4 placed. Okay, so so you're Gala power level 4 then? You're level 4. Okay, awesome. So how much are your main NFTs worth? Like, what are your most, like, what are their value together? Shite for Brains, Daddy, give me an NFT, please. I'm sorry, Shite for Brains, I can't help you, but I appreciate you. So like Cranebot's 100, right? I think Cranebot's 100. What are your Vox worth? Cranebot's 100, yeah. Do 50 each. Both Vox are 50 each. Okay, so 200. So I was on the money. Okay, what's your 4th NFT worth? What is your 4th NFT that you placed down? Static, hello, my friend. Regarding your last video on referrals, my referrals still show 5 of 10 and they're not updating this. We changed for Mayhem. It's very hard to estimate. Static FN, hello. How are you, my friend? Listen, I don't know if I read it in the video, but I know they made an announcement about it. I want to say, yeah. Static, do you still are you in Gala's Discord, Static? Like, if I sent you a link to the message, could you see it? I'm glad your day is doing well, my friend. Were you in the competition? I don't remember. If so, how'd you do? Haunted front porch. Okay, so you got a haunted front porch. Okay, so haunted front porch is 79. Okay, so you need 279 LA King. You need 4,256 town in your inventory to get your maximum town coin a day. So how much is town worth right now? Oh, baby. Lord have mercy. It's like a slaughter room force. Slaughter room house. Okay. Where were we? Okay. So 4256 times 0.034. 0.0749. So $159 worth of town, basically. LA King. Or just make it even, do 200 town. If you really wanted to, LA King, you could go buy a bunch of town and put that in your inventory, and that would jump up your Gala power level, so you could place more NFTs. But over time, you're gonna have to get rid of that town and have it just Gala. But that's what you could do. Yeah, you know, you said you had more. Yeah, I know we all want a porch, don't we, Roy? Cube Rubik's, the max in this instant would be 279. Well, what it is we need to know what his maximum that he can place is. So, for instance, I've got 11 NFTs, and my max is 164, right? So technically, I only need 1,918 town in my inventory to be able to claim that every day. That's why, with when you look at my bar. You look at my bar, you see how much gap I have right here? I have a huge gap in what I claim and what I could claim because I have way more town than I need to keep claiming what I'm claiming. 225.56 is your max right now. Yeah, so you need more town. You need more town in your account, period, so that you can earn more town power, period. What I'm saying is, You're saying that you have 256.5.76. Okay? You need 279. Which means you need to have 4,256 town in your inventory right now for you to be able to claim 279 town points. So you need to have this much town in your inventory to be able to claim it. Yeah, so that's your problem. You don't have enough town in your inventory. So if you go buy some at BitTrue or you swap it out at the Uniswap, whatever, you need more town in your inventory to be able to earn more town. So they want you to keep having more town in your inventory to be able to earn more town. Does that make sense? But you also, if you went put more town in your inventory, period, you'd be able to raise your Gala power level as well. And therefore, you could place more NFTs and you could earn more as well. Does that make sense? How much USD? 160 bucks, I think I calculated. I think to get this much town. 160 bucks to get this much town per my calculation, which could be off, but I feel like it's close. Static, no, I'm just in the Gala music more quiet. No, I got you. No worries, Static. Well, look. Static, it says, we are aware that the Feedbot Shack in-game is not updating properly when you are referring your friends to play Townstar. It is just a UI issue and is being looked into currently. Referrals are still being recorded. So, LA King, no worries, my friend. So, again, a couple $100 in Gala, convert it to town. You'd have like a whole shitload of town. Put that in there, you're good. Where's the Uniswap for? Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, I got you, man. Well, you don't need any of that to be in the competition. All that we're talking about right now has to do with one thing and one thing only, and that is play to earn. No problem, Static. No problem, Static. Let's see if I can find. Yeah, play to earn. That's right. Okay, I just want to make sure we're clear. Okay, town coin contract. Okay, here's the official. This is the official Uniswap pool. So if you connect Gala to that Uniswap, you'll be able to swap it for town. So i.e. LA King, if you go there, if you have your Gala wallet connected to MetaMask and you connect to this website, you'll be able to take whatever Gala's in your inventory and swap it to town, and it'll be already in your Gala wallet. Uniswap is difficult, but that's the only way I've ever swapped Gala for town. Now, I don't have access to BitTrue or Bitfinex, or I think it's BitTrue. All right, we got 10 eggs. We need to sell them 10 eggs, damn it. All right. So you see my gas was at 29, so it stopped. Boom. Now, what we're going to do is put a sheep pen. All right. We're going to put another sheep pen. All right, yeah. Another sheep pen. All right. And we're going to put wood. Yeah, all right, yeah. We're going to put a bunch of wood. Yay. Yay, put wood. Yay. It's easy to swap through MetaMask. Yeah. MetaMask makes things extremely convenient. All I can tell you is I would connect to MetaMask, do what you got to do, and disconnect from MetaMask. Just to make sure that you are keeping yourself safe. MetaMask, has a little reputation, for better or for worse. It is their reputation. But yeah, I made like 8 million on my farm, and that's what got me addicted. I understand, LA King. Listen, I'm glad you enjoy playing the game. Honestly, that's all I care about. But if you need help with the kind of minutia and all that kind of shit, be happy to help you. Kun Destroyer, good morning, my friend. Hello. Congratulations on your place in Kun Destroyer. You were above me, I believe. Kasingen Gur, can I use Binance to top up ETH a small amount of gas? Kasaganen, you have to make sure that when you're transferring anything to your Gala wallet, it must be on the ERC20 chain. It has to be gas. It has to be ERC20. It can't be anything else. It can't be the Binance chain. It won't make it there. It has to be on ERC20. If you don't send ERC20, it's not going to go through. Kun Destroyer, what am I doing? Full eggs now? No, I was starting with eggs and going to wool. I'm getting chastised for doing that, but that's what I'm doing. I don't care. I know wool. I do wool. After this next egg sale, I'm going to excuse me. Next egg sale, I'm going to destroy all of these chicken coops. No problem, Cassie. Does that make sense? Cube Rubik's, when do we get 100 chicken coop build? Well, when I feel like doing it, I guess. You guys said pumpkin pies, not 100 eggs, so make up your mind. What the hell you want? Y'all don't even know what y'all want. How am I supposed to know what y'all want? Make up your damn mind. All right, I'm going to go ahead and shut this chicken coop off because I don't need it anymore because that's my 8th egg. Go ahead and return it or demolish it rather. We're going to put meadow in its place. And once these two are done, we will have our 10th egg and we'll shut it down. We'll shut it down. 100 chicken coop build, I mean, that wouldn't be that hard. Bunch of ATVs. I mean, we can do 100 chicken coops. You guys tell me what the hell y'all want. I don't care. Y'all figure it out. All right, we're gonna stop that chicken coop. We don't need it anymore. And then that's gonna be our last one. And we're gonna stop this one as well. And that'll be our 10 eggs. We'll be done with eggs, and now it's gonna be on the wool. Boom, there's egg auto sell. I will say I feel like our script is pretty damn snappy. I will say that. Stiffy, $5 for 100 chicken coops. Thank you, Stiffy. Can I do a cake build? I mean, honestly, the only issue I would see us running into is not having 100 auto sell. Thank you again for the super chat, Stiffy. I appreciate you. Well, let's get gas going and we'll go from there. As far as cake build, Richie, I can't do a cake build because I don't have salt here. I would have to have an edge I'd have to have an ocean edge to get the salt I need for cakes, which is why I picked this one because pumpkin pies don't need cakes. All right, well, you want to fucking do eggs, we'll do eggs. I don't give a shit. Roy, I'm glad you enjoyed the strip, my friend. Crypto Dude worked his ass off for it, and I think it shows. It's really, really awesome. We're going to go ahead and put a trough right here so that they don't have to spit out all the way over there if they don't have to. We're also going to put sheep pen, a meadow here, and a meadow here. And I've got this. I was going to demolish it, but that's going to get rid of the wood for this guy. He needs another water. So I guess I'll just leave him right there. Unless I can find a better place for this. Yeah, I don't really know. We could put water here, but that seems kind of silly. Let's go ahead and put another sheep pen down. And we're going to go ahead and turn eggs off in the auto cell and turn wool on the auto cell. And we can go ahead and put another pond in as well. Obviously, I have a bunch of loggers, but I want them to be able to go everywhere and do everything I need them to do. So we'll put another meadow here, another meadow here. Yeah, I've got no way to get water to this one. If I delete this, I'm not gonna have anywhere to put water. So I might just delete it. We'll just sacrifice it for the memes, boys. We'll go ahead and put a road there. Delete this. Put a meadow. It's all about the memes, bros. All about the memes. Right, put a meadow there. All right, now we got plenty of meadows. Roy Smith, not having to refresh. Only that feature would be worth it. Thank you. Yeah, it's extremely helpful. And again, it's super snappy. Like when I change anything in that autos, if I change anything in the script and it meets that condition, it sells right away. I think we can put a tree here as well, can't we? There we go. Green, baby. Green. Green grows like the grass. All right. Trying to make sure I got it centered on the screen so you guys can see. Probably going to keep expanding out this way. That's the plan. I feel like that's the plan anyway. Yeah, just had that. Set the wool cell to 10 and boom, it went. Yeah, it's snappy, man. It's snappy. Snappy. Awesome, Cassiganen. I'm glad you used it. I'm glad it went well for you. That was my goal. I wanted to make the most useful, easy, friendly, script out there. And I feel like we achieved that. Okay, we're going to do something radical here, I know. We're going to waste some money on roads because my lumberjacks are slower than molasses. So what we're going to do is put a road all the way around. And yes, I know this is sacrilege, but I don't care. Now, once I get this thing going more downward, what I can probably do is pull this down a row, so that way the lumberjacks can just kind of walk right there. That makes sense. So, because I'm not going to demolish this rock because it's 40,000. So I'm going to try and work around that. I see they didn't use my roads, so I appreciate that. Thank you for not using my roads. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for not using my roads. Appreciate that. Test 247. They should add omelets, scrambled eggs, and deviled eggs or something for crafting. Yeah, that'd be fun. Give us a reason to have eggs. As long as you can log into the browser, you're good. Yeah, so I said I was hungry earlier, and I went in there and I was remaking my drink, and I'm like, you know what? I'm hungry. My OCD can't handle the left bar. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Roy. I didn't make it with OCD users in mind. My bad. My bad, Roy. My bad. so sorry, Roy. Let me just start all over then. Slow ass sheep. You know what we could do is we could like demolish this one and let them walk through. Let the loggers walk through right there. Let's do that. Fuck it. I'm a nice guy today. Miss my skins, I tell you that. I miss my skins so much. You don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know. I miss my skin so bad. Everything was fast and now it's slow. And I hate how slow it is without skins. Fucking hate how slow it is without skins. I wish it wasn't so damn slow. God, it's so damn slow. So damn slow without the skins. I need somebody walk faster, please. My God, walk faster. I demoed that lumberjack because he was going to sleep and well, screw him. Going to sleep, you're going to death. Death is the only way out. But yeah, anyway, I'm talking about omelets. I'm thinking about going to Whataburger before I go to bed, but then again, I might not. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Let's go ahead and build another rancher. I'm so used to the skins now. When I start over and they deactivate it and refresh, I'm like, damn it. I know. Thanks for the reminder. Most of my skins were not applied. Well, Roy, I have a non-save version of the script that I'm using, Roy, and I do have the auto apply all skins on function. So far, so good. I haven't gotten pinged by the Ledger of Truth, but then again, it's off, so I don't really know. You're more than welcome to use it right now, but I don't want anyone to use it and get in trouble until I know for sure it's good. Tim Martins, hey there, Tess. Did you get top 1,000? You came past me at 1,100 with about 3 hours left in the game. Yeah, it's a good question, Tess. No, she changed tactics and botched that too. Damn, Tess. Damn, bro. Damn, Tess. Damn. Alright, so we're going to turn these guys like this since clearly that's what makes them better. Come on, wool. Let's go. Obviously, chickens was faster. Yes. Yeah, wait for the save version. I mean, you're probably using the save version right now. Richie, cool. Any plans tomorrow? Probably streaming. Roger Rear, do I think they made wool a little too slow? Yes. Yes, they definitely nerfed anything to do with uniforms extremely too hard. Yeah, the sheep is too slow. Yes, I know what you meant. Yeah, latest save version. I mean, I'm using 41 of the non-safe. I haven't upgraded to 43 yet because I don't have dragons. All right. First wool sale about to go out the door. Stride for Brains. How many use a day do I usually play? Honestly, I mean, if it's not the weekly, I don't really play much. Unless I'm streaming for you guys and y'all want to see something. Otherwise, I don't play. There's no point. I do my play to earn and that's it. You know? I mean, if during the competition, obviously I'm playing all day, every day. But if there's no competition, no. I've achieved what I need to achieve out of the game. You know what I mean? All right. As soon as this wool cell goes through, we're going to put a sheep pen right here. So you can build over a meadow, but if you don't get that $125 back. So while you can build over it, you're better off just grabbing that 125 cash, at least in the beginning anyway. All right, sheep pen, let's go. Sheep pen activated. Go ahead and put another meadow right here. Why not? I could almost afford another sheep pen, but we're gonna wait. Yeah, I mean, if I'm just playing around, I mean, unless I'm recording for you guys, there's nothing really to do in Town Star for me other than my daily collection. That's it. So, it is what it is. This ingrown hair on my neck drives me nuts. You can see it in the camera. Stop. Turn off, obviously, you fuck ass. I swear the alarms on Samsung. It's like they don't want you to turn it off. I'm clearly clicking where the tab on-off tab is, and it still pulls up the alarm. No, I'd click on the main thing if I wanted to pull it up. I want to close it, obviously. That's why I'm clicking on it. See, I'm having trouble with them going grab wood. So let's just go ahead and put the other farmer in. We're just going to leave him in. The rancher's going to get wood. It means my lumberjacks aren't doing their job. Richie Cool. Yeah, I know. Dragomir Lukarev. Hello. Why you turn the position of sheep like this? Because the loggers can go directly in the front. So, for instance, when I had it like this, Dragomir. Also, hello, Dragomir. How you doing? When I had it like this, he had to walk around the front of it. See how I have it on the side like that? He just walks in. Do you see that? He just walked in straight through the side and put the wood. Versus if I have it turned, he'll go in through the side. Hack. Life hack. Game hack. Hack. Hacky sack. So now watch. Watch when he comes put the wood in this one. He's going to grab it. He's going to walk this way, right? Now if it's turned this way, he can enter the front or he can come in through the side. Now look at that. Through the front, right? Now watch. We'll do it on the next one. Next time they collect, we'll do it. We'll show you again. So if you face them towards each other, if a lumberjack or logger comes in, they'll go to either one across real quick. Cool dude in the loose mood. Listen, if he asks, I'm gonna answer the question. Cool dude. I'm not gonna lie to him. Oh, it was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. All right. So next time one of these gets claimed, you'll see. You'll see. Come get the wool, you slow ass. No problem, Dragomir. Also, hello, hope you're doing well. Okay. So watch. She's gonna pluck that one. Now watch. Now watch the lumberjack. Watch what the lumberjack does. He's got to give wood to this one, right? Watch. He comes in through the side. Boom. Now watch this one. Comes in through the side. See? Rawad Jareer, did they give away Mr. Puddles? No, they gave away Buggy Mr. Puddles. So not the same thing. Buggy Mr. Puddles is what they gave us because Mayhem was bugged. And yeah, they gave us Buggy Mr. Puddles. So yeah, that's what we got last year. An actual town coin earning NFT. Not just a flower storage. AZ, I added the script. Just need to watch the rest of the video to figure out how it works. It's pretty simple, AZ. Pretty simple. You put a check mark by what you want to sell. You put in how much you want to sell at. So let's say, for instance, I wanted to keep a couple wool in my storehouse. Let's say I was making wool yarn. I would put like 13 or 14 instead of 10. So it's going to sell 10, but only when it gets to 14. So in this case, it's going to sell 10 when it gets to 10. Now, if I don't want to run out of gas, I could put a numerical value in there, like 25 or 24, and it wouldn't sell until it's that much gas. Robert Dima, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. How many town points does Buggy make? It makes a 10, and I think regular makes 9. Yeah, regular Puddles makes 9. Buggy makes 10 because it's more rare. Roy Smith, the free shit's kind of shit now. Yeah, it's true. Renan Tardin. Hello, Renan. You were the one who I wanted to speak to earlier. You were asking me a question, Renan. Please repeat your question. I wanted to finish answering it. My stream cut out. I'm sorry about that. Yes, I did manage to stay top 400. I think it was 387. Honestly, don't remember. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was in the middle of answering your question and we got sidetracked, or rather, the stream cut out. But if you think of it, let me know. Also, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm back. Abby Chung made it to top 2,000. Awesome, congratulations. $50 in gala heading your way in the future. I think you were wondering about the build for jet fuel. Okay. Well, Renan, the reason we were doing jet fuel last week, or this past week, is because, is because that was the meta. And we know it was the meta because they told us, hey, jet fuel is going to sell for more points or stars than normal. Okay, so if it's going to sell for more than normal, then we need to look at it, right? They increased cakes, they increased jet fuel, they increased Chardonnay wine, they increased uniforms, and they increased pumpkin pies. The thing is, jet fuel was the easiest and quickest to make, and that's why people ended up realizing it was the best, because you could make so much of it. I was making 600 plus. The top players were making 1,200 plus. Now, they also had some NFTs that helped them do that, but yeah, that's what it boils down to. So whenever they tell you what they're doing, i.e. changing values, that's usually your hint. Now our base model NFT, base model meta is blue steel right now, but they nerfed blue steel this week because that was how they changed the meta. Okay, Abby Chunk says buy a skin. You buy a skin, Abby Chunk. Renan Tardin says, oh, I remember now. I wanted to know if I need an ocean to get the jet fuel. Okay. No. The only thing you need to make jet fuel is a refinery, 3 petroleum, 3 energy, and 2 water drums. So the reason we chose the desert, Renan, is because this oil seep gives me passive crude oil. So essentially, when I start making my gas setup, I'm gonna put a refinery like right here, and I'm gonna be getting infinite petroleum as long as I have my passive energy taken care of. So otherwise, you'd never make jet fuel. Honestly, Renan, making jet fuel is not worth really knowing how to do, except for this one competition. Guaz, thank you for the subscription, Guaz. Thank you. Richie, cool. My prediction for next week. Some people are thinking cakes, salt, something with salt, so cake maybe. They might do the same thing they did this time and just change the numbers, because clearly they didn't give cake enough points to make it viable. Abby Chung said, yes, I could buy a skin with $50. I got you, Abby Chung. I understand. Urpan Kurniawan. Hello. I'm on server 5. Play to earn 5? Yep. I'm on server play to earn 5. Just doing this in the meantime to kill some time. Richie, cool. Do you think jet fuel is going to get a nerf? Well, 100%. I mean, the only reason jet fuel was even viable to make is because they buffed it. So they're 100% going to probably nerf it back down. I don't think they intended for jet fuel to be the overwhelming meta like it was. That would be my guess. I don't know. Rawad Jarir, I definitely missed a lot of things the last Mayhem. Yeah, I mean, you missed a lot of chaos. It was definitely like the person that made the most jet fuel one week got $5,000. Or the person who made the most eggs got $5,000. They did that one week. You know, they changed the meta every week. It was definitely more exciting. You know, but there was less people, in all fairness. I never placed because I didn't have any scripts. I was staying awake to keep my town going, which obviously is not how you do it now. You use scripts. Well, I didn't know that. I would have placed for sure if I had known about the scripts. So it's all good. Water under the bridge. But yeah, I definitely didn't place as high as I would have liked. But it's all good. It's all good. I'm not worried about it. Swear I'm not bothered by it. I swear I'm okay. But yeah, Richie, what I think happened, Richie, is they tried to be creative and say, okay, we're gonna buff, you know, these 6 items or 5 items, whatever it was. But I don't think they realized they buffed jet fuel too much, or the others not enough, because jet fuel just took over. So if I had to guess, they're gonna correct that and either just go to a completely different set of buffs, or they're going to nerf jet fuel a little bit, or remove jet fuel, put jet fuel back to normal, and then go somewhere else, go another direction. That would be my guess. I think they wanted to try and make cakes meta, but it just couldn't compete with jet fuel. So that would be my guesstimation. But you know, what do I know? I'm just a guy. Go ahead and put a tree down here. Let's go. All right, I've got 6 sheep pens, so I think what I'm going to do next is I think what we're going to do next is put a road right down the middle, put my trough at the end, and put some more meadows. I'm going to end up moving these water out of the way. Probably stick them back here or something. Thank you, Rich Cool. Arnold Pinto, what I do not get is how hard is it to calculate this out? They should have be able to do that. Jet fuel, that was way overpowered. Arnold Pinter. I know. So the reason I was told they weren't going to be changing the meta at all during Mayhem is because it was going to be too hard to check and make sure everything was good. So it does seem that they were right in that sense that they couldn't get their ducks in a row. And, you know, it is whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I don't really care that much. They don't listen to me anyway, so what does it matter? Kugel Trey, hello my friend. Are you doing jet fuel? No, I'm not doing jet fuel. Don't worry about jet fuel ever again. I can almost guarantee you we're not going to be doing jet fuel next week. I can almost guarantee you. We're not going to know what we're doing until the hour before it starts, but I feel fairly confident in saying it's not going to be jet fuel. Shanrot, this game is super complex. It's not very easy to calculate things out. I mean, yes and no. Shanrot, you can 100% calculate it. Here's what I'll tell you. I can guarantee you that there is a handbook that tells them what the best players were running and what they were able to accomplish. So they would have known what the max cake build is. And then, I mean, people have done gas before. They could have, I mean, there's ways to know. Abby Chung, I have 2 water in a mountain with 1 gas delivering P2E. Checking uniform build. Abby Chung, do you have 2 rivers, Abby Chung, or 2 oceans? Because if it's oceans, I wouldn't do uniforms. If you have a mountain, you should be doing blue steel. You don't need a mountain for uniforms, and if you have ocean, you can't do uniforms effectively. Roy Smith, it's harder than you would think. Yes, but what I'm saying is they know the highest production rate we saw on uniforms was 170, and that was, let's say, Hello World, right? So they know 170 is possible. So when you plug in the math on that, you look at what cake does, you plug in the math on that. I'm saying it's possible. Also, Richie Cool, you're right. Math. You see, Heather's not here, right? She don't want to hear about it. I give you a hint. They have simulators. They can run what they want to run. Abby Chung, you have a river. Okay. So the only thing you have to be careful with the mountain is make sure that the mountain is not casting any shade on your crops, which it sounds like it will be in some way, shape, or form. So that is going to change how you do uniforms. Richie Cool, even with the nerf, do you think it's viable to do blue steel? Well, here's the thing, Richie. She's on the play to earn server, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. She can do whatever she wants. She can do uniforms she wants, but she's not going to be able to get the build right with that mountain there. It's good to learn how to do blue steel because blue steel is the vanilla meta. So if we do bring the competition back after Mayhem, she's going to need to know how to do blue steel. So that's why I'm saying blue steel. Blue steel benefits from river, but not really. Like you literally don't need anything to do blue steel good except for a mountain. That's it. Kugel Trey, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I'd be doing jet fuel if I thought we'd be doing it again, and I really, really don't think we're going to be able to. I think they're going to realize they've messed up. I don't think it was intentional, is my point. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and put a trough here. And we're going to put a road here. And we're going to put some wells back in here because I'm going to be deleting some of them. Put a well here. Alright, that should be good on the wells. And what we're going to do is we're going to give these guys a little road because I like giving my sheep road, especially with how slow they are now. I feel like a road is justified. So we're going to go ahead and put another sheep pen here. And we're going to delete this. Put a road. Now I've got 2 feed in here. I'd like them to eat that 2 feed. I can't guarantee that they are going to eat the 2 feed. So I may end up having to sacrifice that 2 feed unless I think they're going to eat it right now. Yes. No, they're going to spit it back out. Of course they are. Of course they are. Alright, we're going to go ahead and demo this and we're going to put a road right there. What about 2 mountains adjacent, L shape for blue steel? I mean, you can do 2 mountains together, right? You can do that. You would put your crops, you know, as long as they're in the middle, you're good. That wouldn't be terribly difficult to do. I sort of kind of had that, but I had three mountains, which wasn't really good. I didn't like that. Maverick, eggs to wool, nice strategy. Well, Maverick, it depends on who you ask. When people ask why I did eggs first and then wool, it is what it is. I did what I did. I am what I am. I did what I did. But what I'm getting at is I got this 3 feed right here, and I want them to go grab it so I can delete that trough and put a road. And then I'll have the road right next to the storehouse as well, so then it'll be easier for them to drop it off. And then what we're going to do is just put more meadows over here. So meadows are not affected by power plants, refineries, anything dirty. So even though I'll be building out my refinery and all that here, they won't be affected by it. So it'll actually work out perfect. All right, they ate that, demo that, put a road. All right, now that trough right there, they can go vomit into that if they want. We're going to go ahead and put a meadow here. And we're at 8 right now. I'm going to go ahead and demo this well. We're going to put a meadow there. Going to demo this, put a meadow here. And we're going to demo this, put a road here. All right, after my next cell, we'll put another 2 water down here. And we'll connect this road so the road goes all the way around, and then I'll pretty much be done with wool at that point. I'll be pretty happy with what we got. But we need one more wool cell here. Go ahead and clear that. Put another meadow. Go ahead and clear that. Put another meadow. All right. Hope you see what I'm going. Well, I hope you smell what the rock is cooking here. We are going to add another couple water. Should we put? We'll put them over here. Yeah, we'll put it over there. All right. Sean Cameron, the sheep are affected by dirty, but the meadows are not, which is my point, Sean. Also, hello, Sean. How are you? My point is that I can put all my meadows and stuff right here and they'll be fine. That was my point. Does that make sense, Sean? I'm not talking about the sheep themselves. I'm talking about the trees and the... I'm talking about the meadows. Meadows will be fine. Like meadows right here by the seat, no problem. Okay. Let's go ahead and demo this. Put another pond. We're also going to add another... Meadows are affected by nothing, apparently. Cube. Does not appear they're affected by anything. So we'll go ahead and demo this and put another well there. We're going to put a meadow here. Meadow there. And then we're going to connect this road. Connect the dots. Now, I'm doing all this so that way I can, expedite my gas. Once I get gas going, I'll be able to sell a bunch of wool. But this is all overkill, but I like to overkill. So. All right, we'll do that for now. 2 clips. I saw a script for gas so you can auto swap one refinery for petroleum. Would that be allowed? No, that is not allowed. Auto sell and production rate are the only things that are legal in terms of service. That is not allowed. That is not you playing. You would think that, Roy, but it's not. Now, you can fight that with Gala if you want. I don't condone its use, but use it if you feel like you need to use it. The whole point of the auto sell is that it's just doing what you would be doing if you were sitting here, right? You're gonna turn that auto swap refinery on and leave. So that just means you didn't balance. That means you didn't balance your build. You know what I mean? That's all. I mean, you're more than welcome to use the 2 clips, but I'm not gonna use it, and I'm not putting it in my script. So. You're more than welcome to ask. Maybe they changed their minds, but it's not going in my script, regardless. Yeah, no, I understand it's cool, but what you're doing is you're trying to handicap for the fact that you're trying to compensate for the AI, basically, which is essentially changing the game, and that's where I think they stand their ground on it. I don't know. Yes. It sometimes gets confusing. You have no gas. Yeah, we originally had something in the script, and I was like, nah, take that shit out. Because it wouldn't just do it on one, it would do it all of it. Sean Cameron, Nymph used it. I don't know who Nymph is, Sean Cameron. Yeah. NTM? Okay. Well, I'm not NTM, Sean Cameron. I mean, y'all are more than welcome to put whatever you want in the game. I don't have any control over your Tampa Monkey. But I play what I play. If you have a full automated gas production system, you don't need that script anyway. It's literally just for the beginning of the game, which you should be playing anyway. That's how I see it. Anyway. Let's go ahead and put a couple meadows. We got enough money. We're about to have an auto sell soon, so we'll be good. No, I got you, Sean. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. I don't know who Nymph is either, but I don't run my guild like anybody else. I can tell you that much. Cool Dude in Loose Mood. How many uniforms will we need to place? It's not top 30, my friend. It's top 5 in every server. Or excuse me, top 6. So to place top 6 in one of the 5 servers, you're going to need 160, 170, 180, 190, maybe even 200 uniforms per hour. I.e., it's not worth doing. I've been saying that because they took all the good spots. Now, if you've got a 2-river spot, a 3-river spot, by all means, go for it. But you're going to need some hella NFTs. I.e., you're going to need all skins. You're going to need a big-ass water tower. And a badass layout. The most I've gotten on mine is 120. So, now that's not with the new changes. Maybe I could get a little more out of it. But autocorrect. What's autocorrect into? Test 131 test. You say so? Is that what you got? Is that what you got, Test? I mean, you might get lucky in the server you're on doesn't have a big dog on it, but it's also possible that they use the script to get a good spot in every server, and then they're just gonna pick whatever server they want to play on. So they might not be on every server. I don't know. But you can just about imagine that my build is gonna be a baseline, and that's 120. So, you know, above and beyond, to infinity and beyond. Way back, way back. Way back. Lean with it, rock with it. Alright, let's go ahead and finish connecting my road here like I was doing. Reddit retarded, I'm such a newbie, I'm making like 45 uniform per hour. Yeah, listen. The only reason we even got uniforms that high is because we just had so much damn time on our hands. Cool Dude Loose Mood, I'm trying it. I got less uniforms with the new changes because the feeders and sheep are slower. I mean, listen, I'm not telling you what not to do. Do what you want. I'm just telling you I wouldn't expect to get into the top 6 on any server unless you've got some super badass build that you're hiding. Know what I mean? Sean Rod, last I tried under the new changes, I was able to get 113. I was getting 140 before the changes. Yeah, that is good, Sean Rod. I'm just saying I don't think that's enough. Top 6, that's upper echelon, way above me. Two Clips Gaming, $10 super chat. Thanks for the stream off the bed. Good night, all. Thank you, Two Clips. Thank you so much, my friend. As always, thank you. Appreciate you. Get some rest. Have a great one. Have a great one, my friend. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Boom shakalaka. Okay, let's put another meadow here. Demo this, put another meadow here. We're going to go ahead and add in another lumberjack as well, since they got to cover a big distance now. Super chat from Two Clips. Thank you, my friend. Cool dude, I have a 3 river spot, but I will try anyway. Unfortunately, I have a terrible build at the moment. That's fair. Sean Rott, unfortunately, I agree with you. Well, it's okay. I don't like the way they did this. I don't like the way they did this. Where, oh, by the way, you can either play the weekly or you can play the monthly. You know, I don't like the way they did it. Especially, like, if they did a land rush after the weekly, that'd be one thing. But you either had to, like, cheese the system and not play your town, or play your town while you're playing weekly. I don't know. It just didn't feel right. You're not supposed to be doing both, right? You're supposed to be one or the other. Let me go ahead and add another lumberjack in. Because clearly I'm not getting wood fast enough to the sheep pens. Sean Wright, it's really strange they put a competition in the P2E server. Yeah, it's not that I'm okay with. It's the way they did it, where you had to choose between focusing on the weekly or focusing on P2E. We should be able to do both. Like, they should, if they're going to do that, fine. But you had to try and get a spot during the weekly, during the start of the weekly, and the start of the weekly is the most important part, right? Getting that build going, right? And then, unless you had a bot picking your spots for you on the other servers, you'd have to jump over, play the town enough so it doesn't get deleted. I don't know. It just feels like they're asking us to do too much. I think I might move that trough back right here and leave this at the end with a meadow. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. All right, one more wool. And we're going to make another sail. And then we'll fix that trough and put that meadow. And then I'm going to start laying out my roads for my build. So right here is 2 gas, or 2 crude. Right here is 2 crude. Right here is 2 crude. Right? I'm thinking we'll do refinery, power plant, refinery, power plant. Now, to do that, I'm going to have to demo some of the stuff over here. I'm going to have to demo this rock no matter what I do. Unless I find a better way of doing it, which I could come over this way more. But I got to remember that refinery is going to cast 4 shade. 1, 2, or dirtiness, 3, 4. So as long as I keep that distance from there, I should be good. Test, agreed. There should have been an hour or so before competition started to get the monthly spot set up. Yes, I don't like the way they did it at all. At all. I am going to put one more sheep in here as well. So I'll do that. And maybe one more lumberjack. Alright, put another sheep pen. And you know what? We'll put another lumberjack. Nah, we'll leave it. We'll leave the lumberjacks for now. Okay. So if I slid my DMs over here, this is 3. I need to be that close. So road. If I put a refinery here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that'll be good. So this will be my roads. Go ahead and put those right here. Mark my roads out. And that means that if I do pond here, pump, and pump. Okay. So we'll go ahead and put the pond here so they can start filling that up. I can also get rid of this pond now. I don't need that because I got 1, 2, 3 water plus the 5. So I can remove that. Put a road. Speed things up a smidge. And we'll go ahead and put a couple more meadows over here. Why not? Alright, so we are going to need to start putting oak. So one of the things I will do after the next cell is I'll put a woodshed. Put a woodshed somewhere. And maybe over here. And we'll add... we will add 1 oak tree over there. Let that start going. Shanrot, it's really strange that oh, Arnold Painter, why do you need a road for pumpkin? I don't know. I don't know. Just like with candy canes, they made pumpkin so useless. There was no point in doing it. There's never been the only time pumpkin pies were ever done was when they made the meta by they had to change the way pumpkins were done. I.e. change the fundamentals of the pumpkin to make them viable because otherwise they just weren't. So I don't know what to tell you. Andre the Jaeger, they'll probably have to drop the cheaters out of the rankings again, right? I was ranked 2009, so maybe I'll still fall. Maybe so, Andre. Maybe so. I know that someone jumped into the first place. They were definitely a cheater. They'd put 40 million points in. So hopefully there'll be 9, Andre. Hopefully. Oh, I forgot to move the trough. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Waste of food. What do I care? Ungrateful sheep. It's gonna kill him anyway. Yeah, Andre, you and me both, buddy. You, me, and everybody else. All right, 10 wool out the door. Let's go. All right, when that comes back, we're going to put our wood shed. All right, put a wood shed. And then we're also going to put us a road going that way to speed up them walking. We're going to demo a tree and put oak and let that oak start collecting. And then we're going to go ahead and put a road this way. No, Roy Smith's, he means like under, like the number under. Like 2000, 1999, 1998, something like that. That's what he means when he says under. I know what it sounds like. I think the same way you do, but that's what he means under. Brandon Gamer, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, Sean Rod, it is very hard to get a muffler spot. Not to mention the bots, you know? Thank you again, Brandon Gamer. I appreciate you. All right, what we're going to do is two things. One, we're going to put some more meadows over here. Because why not? I got money. Oh, you should want to get 2,000 exactly, 5K. Oh, yeah. I didn't think of it that way. My bad, Roy. That would be pretty badass for Andre, though, if he got bumped up to 2,000. All right, now this is all ready to go. So we're gonna have to turn these all into paved roads. Once I get the water pumps built, I'm gonna go ahead and start putting in my my windmills. Renan Tarden, what kind of build we're gonna make? Apparently I'm doing eggs. So once we get gas going, we're gonna go for an all-out egg build. Daniel writes, hello, just tuned in. Did you get any of the special ranking spots? No, I did not. Also, what am I doing now? We're just doing a bullshit build. I was gonna do pumpkin pies, but apparently now I'm doing eggs. I'm gonna do a max egg build. No NFTs right now, except for the Express Depot. No skins. Super slow. Also, Daniel, hello. Hope you're doing well. If that's the case, Andre, then we will win glass whiskey van Geomte Vieren. What is filling up the trough? Daniel Druitt. Daniel Druitt. The sheep, if they take too much feed in, they will go spit it back up in the trough. Speaking of which, I need to move the trough here, and I keep forgetting to. Roy Smith's, I know it's not very good, but I'm going to work on it. Let's see.
Ben want a glass of whiskey from you to celebrate. Dan wil wel een glaasje whisky van je om te vieren. Dan wil wel een glaasje whisky van je om te vieren. Dan wil wel een glaasje whisky van je om te vieren.
Yeah, that's too much for me, bro. Too much. Too complicated. Blink Dagger, it's real to give away free NFT, sir? Blink Dagger, yes, it is real. They're not giving them out until after Mayhem's over. Welcome, Blink Dagger. It's not going to be that great. I don't know why everybody's so excited. Oh, wait. Free NFT, everybody. Fucking free NFT, bro. Hate to break it to you. It's not going to be that great. It's not going to give you any town coin. You're not going to be able to sell it because nobody's going to want it because everybody's going to have one. But yes, they're going to give away the NFT. Yes. Vieren gets pronounced like tear. Celebrate. And I would love a whiskey to celebrate. Vieren? 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 I had some Whistle Pig at my brother-in-law's yesterday. It was really good. And then he was like, it's like $55 a bottle. I'm like, okay, well, let me stop drinking it like it's water. He's like, no, it's fine. I go, no, bro. I'm not going to sit here and drink your $55 bottle of whiskey like it's water. It's not free. 2x gas, so at least $20, $30. Well, that's not true, Arnold. That's not true at all. You're going to get the NFT in your account, and you will be able to use it. Now, you can't sell it without minting it, but you can use it without minting it. So, no, you're not going to need gas fees for that. That is incorrect, Arnold Painter. It is free. Now, if you're talking about the tickets, that's another story. But if he's talking about the NFT that I think he's talking about, that one is definitely free, and you do not have to mint it. And you're not going to want to mint it because it's not going to be worth anything anyway. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. No, honestly, the minting fee should be like $3 or $4. Like if we minted it right now, it wouldn't be shit. I mean, yes, I know what you mean. But Homeboy Gaming, hey, when is your video on Miranda's coming out? What video on Miranda's Homeboy Gaming? Also, hello, how are you doing? Arnold Pinter, you need a ticket to get the NFT. Arnold Pinter, again, I don't know if I'm assuming Blink Dagger is talking about the Townstar NFTs that are free. One's the referral one, and the other one's for playing 3 days of Townstar. Those you do not need to pay gas for. Now, if you're talking about Miranda's, yes, that's a different story. The Miranda's ticket, you will have to pay gas twice. But I don't think that's what he's talking about. I think he's talking about Townstar. Roy Smith, ticket cost me $8 to mint, just wait for cheap gas. Yeah. I mean, that was my plan. If I have to end up minting this crap. Homeboy Gaming, you said your next video will be on Miranda's yesterday. Homeboy Gaming, I don't recall saying that. I did do a video today on the Miranda's Golden Ticket. Maybe that's what you meant. Otherwise, I'm not too sure what you're talking about, bub. I mean, there's nothing to make a video about Miranda's on. They're not doing anything. But yeah, maybe I misspoke. I don't know. I mean, unless I was talking about the Golden Ticket, which that came out earlier. Okay, we've got enough for this, so let's go ahead and put the water pump down. Jack Honey on the rocks. I'm not a big Jack Honey person, in all fairness. It's too sweet. It's sweet in the wrong way, in my opinion. It doesn't really do it for me. Yeah, homeboy. I mean, there's nothing to talk about with Miranda's, right? It's not. There's no play test. There's no nothing. Unfortunately, I hate to disappoint you. But if that's what I think you're talking about, was me talking about the Miranda's ticket, then yes, I made that video earlier. Also, hope you're doing well. All right, we can get these water pumps built. Once the water pumps are built, we're going to go ahead and put a warehouse. And then we're going to start putting wind turbines down. And once we've got wind turbines down, we're going to start collecting energy. Once we're collecting energy, we got a full warehouse. We're going to go ahead, demo this. We're going to put a lumber mill right here. Probably put another woodshed there. And start making lumber. Once we've got lumber, we'll go ahead and put this a paved road, this a paved road. Once we've got that, we can make our refinery here, refinery there. Actually, I'll take that back. I fugazied this up again. God dog, I did it again. I need to scoot this over one. I screwed this up. I need to scoot it over. I screwed it up. I need to scoot it over. Damn it. Damn it. That's why we can't have nice things. I screwed it up. On the rocks, blasphemy? Nah, it's not. Rocks is not blasphemy. Get out of here. That's how I stay hydrated, bro. Gotta stay hydrated. Not blasphemy at all. I mean, we are talking about Jack Honey. We're not talking about no $300-$400 $300-400 scotch or whiskey. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about Jack Honey. I mean, it's not like it's sacrilege. It itself is sacrilege. Rawad Jarir, check out the world map. Just what? What, Rawad? What are you talking about? Shaved ice? Oof. That seems like too much work. Just put the ice. Just put an ice cube in. Just put an ice cube. Just put ice cube. Just put ice cube. Just put ice cube in. Just put ice cube. It's fine. You don't dilute whiskey above $30. Fine. That's why you have. That's why you have whiskey. Whiskey rocks. Whiskey stones. Oh, you're right next to me. Okay, Rawat. Gotcha. Are you Ballin, Megaton, Evansville, Yee Yee Yee, or Prestigious Wilgo? Or maybe you're Numi. Which one are you, Rawad? Alright. Let me go ahead and put another oak wood here because I need to speed up my oak babies. Which one are you, Rawad? One in the corner? C3? Zombo? Which one, Rawad? Which one? Tell me the name of your town, Rawad. Alina Town? Dua Vecinos? Which one, Rawad? Which one? Which one? When y'all tell me to look at your damn town from now on, give me the name of the damn town. Do you know how many corners there are, Rawad? Which corner, Rawad? Which corner? Which corner, Rawad? There's so many corners, Rawad. The corner from my town. Oh. Hello, Rawad. I couldn't see it because you got the damn the damn clear one. Hello, Rawad. How are you? Alright. Now, let's try this again. Demo that. Industrial, water pump. Water pump. I didn't click on that one because it looked like a desert. You're one of those people we don't like. It makes your town look like it's a spot. You're one of those guys. I've never had Tomnavalin, Roy. I have had Glenfiddich. I used to drink scotch. That was probably my first love was scotch. Honestly, I'll drink just about anything, in all fairness. But try to change my pick and stuck at that. No worries, Rawad. As long as you didn't do it intentionally, I don't care. Some people do that shit intentionally. They're just being assholes. I'm not calling you an asshole, Rawad, but if you did it intentionally, you'd definitely be being an asshole. Alright, I don't need oak after we get... Man, go get the wood that was right there, you... Ugh, these builder girls, their brain is just mush. Someone used a river picture once, all spots around them were taken. Yeah, Roy, that happens all the time. They use that river picture. You can tell if you see them, like you see it enough, right? But if you're in a hurry, yeah, you can totally grab it and not know. I think they should ban that shit. I know I saw one earlier. I don't know if it was on this one or not. Yeah, that's a river. Usually you can tell because it's like a little bit off. So I also want to use a mountain once. Yeah. Mountain's a little less appealing though. River will get people every time. Because they're so damn rare. J-Ray, what about building cakes? No, we're going to be doing eggs. I'm not doing cakes. You can't really do cakes well unless you have a salt edge, i.e. an ocean edge, and I do not have one of those. I know I saw one earlier, so it must be one of the servers. Alright. George Rye, what do I need to make oak tree farm? What do you need to make an oak tree farm? You need 5 water. Just like a regular tree. So you see I have no oak in any of my wood sheds. So oak tree farm needs 5 water. Just like a regular tree farm. Alright, that's done. So refinery, power plant, refinery, power plant. Which means we're going to demo this. Put a road. And that's where my lumber mill is going to go. Excuse me. And I will go ahead and make another well just in case I need it. Now, we're going to go ahead and put a fuel tank here. And we'll go ahead and demo this and put a warehouse here. And then I can go ahead and start doing all of my turbines. So turbine. Also means I can put a wood shed here. Okay, wind turbine here. Then 2 more wind turbine. Thank you, LA King. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm not tired right now. I could definitely go to bed if I needed to. But right now, got you guys on. We're going to have some fun with an egg layout. We're also going to put one here. Actually, yeah, we'll put one here. And then 2 from that will be here, and we'll put one there. Cool dude in loose mode. Some people use clear avatars. Boxtown always done that. Deceptive as heck. I was disappointed to see him make top 100. You guys should review avatars prior. A lot of people use them. Yeah, I would like to see that. You know, I'm sure they check for inappropriate ones, but considering land rush is the most stressful part of the game, people that are doing shit this deceitfully it's just not good for the community. It's not helpful. It's not good. LA King up working on your farm. All right, well, cool. Yeah, I mean, really and truly, all I'm doing right now is just killing time. Just killing time. Honestly, I can go to bed right now. And I'm debating on whether or not I want to go get Whataburger. It's a Friday night, so it's going to be busy. I might not get anything. LA King, so basically for the play to earn server, it's just for passive income and learning how to play. Yes, yes. That's all the play to earn server has ever been. It used to just be called the monthly server, and now it's a play to earn server, obviously, because they have the play to earn mechanism. But, yeah, it is just for practice and play to earn. That is correct. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and put a worker house and a worker house. Alright. We're making money. Hand over fist, baby. Nothing else to do but play Town Star. Yeah, well, there's nothing wrong with that. We need one more oak. So I can go ahead and demolish this. Put a regular tree. And demolish this and put a regular tree. Alright. There's all my trees. Go ahead. And we can put a tree here, and we can demo that pond like I did here. 2, 3, 2, 4, 5, right? 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, we're good. So we're going to delete this pond and put a tree there. That way they can walk through. I'm trying to get a quick million. I'm at 630K on my farm. Yeah, it's a good goal to have. I mean, this is, you know, like when I get this thing to gas production, I'll probably shut the stream down, turn the town off so that it doesn't keep playing, and we pick it up tomorrow. We'll continue on with the eggs. You know what I mean? Want to get gas production up and running though. All right, so we're gonna put a meadow here, put a meadow there. So I'm gonna be deleting this one. I forgot. I need to put that trough here. Put that trough there. Let them build that. Workers should go fill up my warehouse with energy. And that's it. I need to move this turbine over one. It was too close to this warehouse. So I'm going to go ahead and delete that. That one's in the green, that one's in the green, this one's green, this one's green, this one's green. Alright, we're good. It was a little too close to the warehouse. So, no worries. Make it work. I will go ahead and try and connect these roads just to make it a little easier on my workers. Now, again, what's nice with the oil seep is I don't need any oil pumps. I don't need any crude oil pumps because I'm getting all of my crude from this. So I'm going to have a refinery here, power plant here, power plant here. These three will all be able to make petroleum on their own, although this one's going to be for my gasoline. And I still have 14 gasoline left. We are killing it. Killing it. So what we're for sure going to do is we'll put ponds here, put more sheep pens all the way here, and we'll put more meadows, and we'll be good to go. And I'll have all this wool rocking and rolling. Cool Dude and Loose Mood, what is this build right now? It is just getting the gasoline. Everybody said they wanted me to do eggs, so we'll do eggs once I get gas going. We'll start maximizing how effective my cache is, and we'll go from there. I'll start figuring out a layout. Once we got gas going, I can just go ham, and we'll go from there. Using just meadows, we're not using any feed mills, which is really nice. Not gonna lie, it's really nice. Extremely nice. Now, as far as for the build concerned, I would probably move this right here, put a pond, put another power water pump here. That way I can kind of tuck everything into this corner. Actually, I'd probably move the water pump here, pond, water pump, and then put my refinery right here. So that way I'm kind of pulling everything this way, and then I can make all of this, the eggs, you know. Right now I'm doing it like this because I didn't want to spend $40,000 to demo this rock. But essentially I'll have to redo it later, which is fine, no big deal. As long as my refineries are 4 spaces away from anything that is affected by dirtiness, like the sheep pens, we'll be good. And I'm exactly 4 spaces away, so I'll be fine. All right, energy's coming up, so let's go ahead and build this lumber mill. And we're going to go ahead and flush this one, flush that one. Bongwater, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. LA King, my gas production is crazy right now. I learned my lesson. Hey, they change things, right? They change things up. It is definitely different than what you may have remembered it being. Thank you again, Bongwater. Appreciate you. We're going to go ahead and demo that trough. Go ahead and put a road there instead. And we will also demo this and put another well there. So I can demo this one. And we can connect the roads. All right. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. The more I think about the Whataburger, the more I'm like, yeah, let's do it. And then I'm also like, I don't feel like driving. I just don't feel like driving. I don't know. We'll see what I do. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I haven't figured it out. What we'll probably do here is delete this tree, put a road, delete this pond, and connect these. I don't need any of that right now. That tree's not really doing me much. Excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this. Put another lumberjack. DoorDash, Uber Eats. Nah, man. I ain't doing all that. A, I don't think I can get anybody to come bring food way the hell out here. And B, I'm just gonna go get it. Alright, that way I can just get it myself, you know? Cool dude, loose mood. If you go to work, I'll get you a burger. Absolutely, my friend. Not a problem. I'll get you what you want. What you want. What you want. All right. No skin sucks. Can I just say that? Oof. No skin sucks. All right. Lumber mill is ready, so let's go ahead and turn that on. And we will start cranking out lumber, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously, I want to connect these roads at some point, but for right now, I'm not worried about it. So the loggers are going to have to, lumberjacks are going to have to walk across the meadows and whatever. It's fine. More important that I keep my wool going, keep that money up, keep the money up, the money up. That's all that matters. Keep the money up. Crystal's no skins. Welcome to my world. I don't like it, Crystal. I don't like it. I don't like it. Some kind of peasant shit I don't like. This peasant shit's for the birds. But I'll probably end up driving. If I'm being honest, I'll probably drive. I'm probably gonna go. We'll see how I feel. I mean, honestly, I could just go to bed right now. Obviously, going to bed on a full stomach is even better. But I don't need to get Whataburger. We'll see. Listen, I'm trying to talk myself out of it. All right. First lumber is underway. So the good news is we'll be able to do a paved road right away. No skin, no win, baby. That's right. No skin, no win. When that comes back, we'll go ahead and put us a paved road right here. Get that done. Eventually, I'm gonna pave all these. I always do. You don't need to anymore. The refineries don't need paved roads, but I'm gonna put one anyway because I like to move it. Now, at this point, I could go ahead and turn the refineries on and let them just start making gasoline, but I don't need to. So I'm gonna go ahead and get everything set up. So then I'll I'm gonna put my pumps in first. Put my paved roads. This is for you, Test. I turned the water pump. I know Test doesn't like when my water pumps aren't lined up. We'll go ahead and do the paved roads, and then I'll put the refineries in. Have the refineries start making petroleum, start making gasoline, and I'm gonna go ahead and add in one more worker house because I am not keeping up on my energy. So let's go ahead and add a worker house in. Boom. And yeah. Keep rocking and rolling. George Rye, for the sheep pen, should I start with wheat? No. You used to, I would say yes normally. George Rye, I am feeding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sheep pens with just meadows. They have buffed meadows to make them an extremely viable strategy now, and you would be remiss to not use them. I mean, look, this is all, they're all eating meadows. And it just doesn't get any easier than that, George. Meadow is $500. That is, you could put 10 meadows down for the price of one trough. 10 meadows down for the price of a feed mill. That's 20 meadows. That's plenty. I'm feeding them with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I got 31 meadows. It's easy. Easy. Don't overthink it, George. Don't overthink it. Just go with the meadows. Unless you have a sheep pen, you shouldn't even be messing with feed mills anymore. Of course, I got my passive gas going. Just getting wool rush right now. Awesome, Crystal DLB. All right. After this next wool cell, we're going to go ahead and put a road here. Make sure to switch a pasture for a meadow, though. Pastures are still 18 minutes. Yes, that's correct. Roy brought that up. George, if you, like, for instance, you started in the plains, right, you would have these all over the place, right? But they'd be called pastures, not meadows. So I did that earlier. When they ate chickens ate the pasture, I deleted the pasture and put a meadow, which actually you just build over it. You don't delete it. The meadows are 45 seconds. The pastures are not. Pastures are what you get when you start. Meadows is what you can grow into. Let's go ahead and put another lumberjack because my rancher is going get wood. And, you know, that happens because I've got him walking all the way over here for the lumber mill. So it is what it is. All right. Flush that. Go sell the wool. Go get the wool. Go get it. Go get it. I'm also going to probably move the storehouse a little closer as well, so it's less for them to have to go. But it is what it is. We're going to make it work. Just a little extra time. Well, all I've got is time, right? Not a big deal. Okay, and that cell goes through. Guess what? Paved road coming your way. Paved road, let's go. Let's go, paved road, baby. Paved roads. Paved roads. Alright. Another lumber on its way. Now I will have to keep watching my wood. I'll have to keep dumping my wood sheds to make sure that they stay full or empty enough to be able to put lumber in. That's the only hard part with this, is keeping that balance. I don't have anything there, so I can flush that one. All right. Making it. Making it. Faking it till we make it. Next to the desert or next to the ocean? Bum, bum, bum. Someone asked, what affects sand mines? Need to be on the desert like I am, next to a desert, or next to the ocean? Excuse me. Cool dude in loose mood. I need some pink breast cancer skins to spruce this time up. Yeah, I would love to do the pink skins. I just haven't had the resources to get them, but I'd love to. I mean, that's what mom had breast cancer, you know. Honestly, I'm about to just destroy these ranchers and put some ATVs. I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it. Go ahead and put a road. Let me go ahead and put a cool dude. Yeah, it's technically breast awareness, but honestly, I might just put one crystal. It's 75k, you know, but certainly gonna help out. I only need one. I got the gas. I got money. I'm so tired of her slow ass. I'm gonna put ATV. I don't care. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it. 75k. Let's go. One more gas cell. One more wool cell. Well, technically two. Gas and money. Yeah, I don't care anymore. I'm doing it. I don't care. I can't take it. I can't take it. Cool dude to use loose mood. I never use ATVs. There's way too much money. I mean, I only do ATVs if I'm doing like a wool rush, right? Or if I plan on using them. Next to the ocean or next to the desert. If you are on a desert tile, you can put a sand mine anywhere and get a green timer. LA King, I don't need money, okay? I don't need money. I got skill. Cool dude. Cool dude, LA King. I got time. Cool dude and cool dude, cool king. Cool dude. I got all the money in the world. I got all the time in the world. I just, honestly, I can't take the ranchers anymore. Yeah, Test, I'm sure you do love cows. They're slow. Yeah, someone asked about what affects the sand mines. And so sand mine will be green timer if you're on the desert like I am. Or let's say I didn't have the desert, right? Let's say I didn't have the desert. So you see how like this edge is a forest, okay? So let's say I was on this tile. This was my tile. And I wanted to do sand mines. I would put them on the edge closest to the desert. So for instance, this edge right here, I would put my sand mines right here, and I would get them on a green timer. If I put them right here, they'd be on a yellow timer, and if I put them right here, they'd be on a red timer. Sand mines have to be on a desert, right next to a desert, or right next to an ocean. So if this was an ocean tile, same thing. I'd have a green timer here, yellow timer here, and red timer here. So if you're doing anything with silica, you're going to try and be on the desert if you can, at least next to it. So if you're doing wine, for instance, you don't have to be on the desert for wine. Yeah, the ranchers they move at cow speed. No, LA King, the ocean only gives you passive saltiness. The ocean does not give passive water. Ocean gives passive saltiness, which you need for salt fields so you can make brine, so you can make salt. But they can hurt your crops, so you don't want to put crops next to them. The only crops you're going to put next to it is the salt field, or how you make brine. All right, one more wool cell, and we're going to build this bad bitch ATV. Yes, Roy Smits is correct. You can use the ocean for a water pump, but that's because if you click on water pump, it actually says must place near pond, waterway, or bridge. Must place near pond, waterway, or bridge. So a waterway is a river or an ocean. No problem, Ellie King. All right. One more damn wool cell. Let's go. I just don't have enough. I could sell wood, but I'm not even going to disgrace myself with selling wood. We're going to wait. I'm committing to this ATV thing. We're going to make one more wool cell. And then we're going to blast it, bro. We're going to have a little. You know what I'm saying? So I had to clear that woodshed out so that he could put the lumber in there. Gotta always be paying attention. Yeah, I'm pretty much stuck. I have to be Dr. Robotnik from Sonic for Halloween. I kind of don't have a choice. I was Wyatt Earp last Halloween. I kind of don't have a choice. I can put a bald cap on and get those goggles, get the jacket. Obviously, I got the mustache. All right, let's go wool cell. Let's go. Go, baby. Crawl your ass to get the wool. You little weird leg walking ass chick. See, her legs are fine. Her legs are fine in this, but the Morena skin, they're all... Well, no, they're still kind of jacked up. Her legs are still jacked up. The NFTs, they've been pushing, rewarding, announcing all buff cakes. And yes, they buffed them, but not enough to compete with the jet fuel, obviously. So either they do a whole different set of meta next week, or they just bring jet down. That's what it felt like. Yeah, ATV speed is the bomb diggity. Someone's like, bro, I just placed 1,000, so I didn't get paid yet. I didn't get the bonus. Bro, they don't pay out right away, homie. All right, wool is gone. Let's make this damn ATV. Let's go. And I still got money left over to do a paved road. Let's go. Let's go paved road. All right. Let's go paved road. Let's go construction site, ATV. Let's go. Gala is not quick, Girl City W. That is correct. They're saying that the season pass will help stop cheaters, and it's like, well, if people really want to cheat, they're going to cheat no matter what. No fairness. All right. The Ledger of Truth. All right, flush that. Flush that. We're going to flush that. Paved road is on its way. Get that ATV popping, baby. How expensive is the season pass, though? We don't know, Crystal. Ever since they announced it, they're like, we don't know. We're not going to tell you. We don't know. We haven't thought about it yet. We don't know. No telling. They could make that shit ridiculous if they wanted to. And they might. They might. I hope they don't, because my whole logic behind it was, if people are only earning 1 town coin a day in the season pass, they have to pay that to be able to continue to play to earn. Then what happens if it's more than half of the time it's going to take them for the season to go down. You know what I mean? Is the season 3 months? Is it 4 months? How many months is it? You know? Yeah, Sean Rod, it's for P2E. Yeah. I mean, they might change it and make it for comps as well, but I really don't know. As far as I know, it was just for P2E. But what I'm saying is that blows the logic out of the water that it's going to help with cheaters if it's only applying to play to earn. We're not worried about cheating play to earn. We're worried about cheating the competition. All right, ATV is built. Where's that bum-ass rancher at? Bye. Bye, bitch. Bye. Bye. Especially now that earnings are lowered. Yes. Exactly. So they're going to have to make it. To make play to earn viable for anybody that's playing Town Star to play to earn, it's going to have to be like 5 town or 6 town. But what do I know? I don't know anything. I'm just a guy. All right, paved road engaged. Let's go. Feel like Gala just wing it? Yeah. You're not alone, Crystal. You're not alone. All right, let's get some damn wool going, babies. Let's go. All right, come on, sell that wool. Let's go, girl. Show slow ass ATV. We're gonna put a refinery next. Start making our own gasoline. We're gonna put one here first, and then we will turn off the lumber mill so that we're saving some of that energy. If we need to, we're gonna watch it. We'll watch it and see what happens. I do know that the lumber mill is definitely holding me back from keeping the wood flow for my wool. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn him off for now. I can always dump the lumber when I need to later. All right, wool sale out the way with the ATV. And Nerd Degree Burn, hello my friend. How did I end up ranking? 387. Yes, thank you. How'd you end up? Were you playing in the competition, or if so, how'd you do? We're gonna go ahead and put a wood shed here as well. A little extra wood shed. Fuck it, let's go. I got money. Let's go. I got money, honey. Let's go. 959. Awesome, man. Congratulations. Top 1,000, baby. Top 1,000. I'm up all night to get muddy. Restroom bot, I got top 2,000. There you go, cool dude. Hell yeah. Restream bot. I thought you said restroom bot. What's going on, Master 2? How are you, brother? First time in top 1,000. Awesome, nerd. Alright. Let this refiner start kicking, start pumping. Now, the refiner is going to affect some of my windmills. So, I probably can get rid of one of my workers and I'll be alright. Mr. 2 got 1K barely, but yeah, awesome, brother. Awesome. Yeah, no problem, cool dude. I know what you meant. Let's go ahead and put that other refinery down. Yeah, I got top 1K, but then just sat between 950 and 1,000 for days. Yeah, because everybody was dropping down trying to catch the lower ranks. Including Bitbender said the other day he recommends holding GalaCoin because they plan to give out free stuff based on how much and how long people have held Gala. Yeah, well, the other problem with that, cool dude, is that they also said they're taking town coin out of Gala power. So at some point you're going to have a bunch of Gala anyway so that you can keep your Gala power level up so that you can actually still play to earn at the level that you were trying to play to earn at. And it's going to be a significant amount of people dumping town just so they can get Gala so that they can... It's not going to help town coin. I don't know why they're removing town coin from Gala power. It does not make any sense. It reduces the reason to keep town coin, and how is that a good thing? How is that a good thing? It's not. That's correct. It's not a good thing. Alright, we're going to start making petroleum with this one. And then after that, we're going to go ahead and put a paved road like this to help speed up our walking. And once this is built, that one's going to be affected. So basically we can get rid of one of these guys. And those two will just do all the work. No degree brain destroying the coin. I agree. I know I'm preaching to the choir, brother. I know. I just got to say it I got to document it on record. Seeing they're trying to boost Gala for the next game and forgetting about Town Star. Yeah. Yep. You're not allowed to say that. Petroleum, let's go. Yeah, so these two are getting slowed down because of the refineries, which is fine. We'll just deal with it. But Moist Brillo, hello my friend, how are you? How to get oil? What do you mean how to get oil, Moises? Do you mean how to get crude oil? Are you asking how I'm getting crude oil? What's the question exactly, sir? The only way this build Town Star the games is they stop paying out in town and start using Gala. They pay out. I mean, they pay out rewards in town. They don't pay to earn. They pay out rewards in Gala. They don't pay out. They don't pay out rewards in town. Ace cool. Win Elden Ring? Not tonight, my friend. Not tonight. I was gonna try, but we're doing this fucking egg build now. So hopefully tomorrow I'll get some Elden Ring in. Yeah, Master 2, if he's talking about oil in here, you have to use an oil seep. I don't know exactly what he's referring to. Also, Moise, hello, how are you doing? No degree burn, do you think it's going to be an egg meta? I don't think so. Hector Flores, hello, Hector. How are you doing, my friend? I think maybe they should have a dynamic formula whereby town only affects Town Star's NFTs and they had other games' coins affect their own NFTs in the same way. I can understand their motive, though. Yeah. Just because we understand the motive doesn't mean we have to agree with it, right? This week at YouTube, Creator Insider. Well, what's the next step up from wool SSG? Well, for me, honestly, I'm just going to pump out a whole bunch of wool, in all fairness. I'm just going to do a whole bunch of wool and use that to... I'm just going to do that. Moise Brillo, thank you, my friend, for the subscription. Sorry, nobody does it. Yes. Okay, Moise, I'm going to explain it in a second. Give me a second. Give me 1 second, Moise. Thank you for the sub, by the way, my friend. I appreciate you. I'm going to explain it to you in a second. Let me get this link in the Discord real quick. All right. Okay. Moise. All right. Moise. Hello, Moise. So, yes, the oil seep gives passive crude oil 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay? So I'm getting 2 crude oil here and 2 crude oil here from this oil seep. It goes the same way this way. 4, 3, 2, 1. Goes the same way this way. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay? Now, Moise, also check this out. That way you can see it in a very visual sense. This is how the oil seep works, Moise. Bring this over here so I can show you. Okay. You see this oil seep? See this oil seep? You see how far out the color is? That's 4, 3, 2, 1, Moise. 4, 3, 2, 1. So anything in red or orange is enough crude oil passively to do your refinery and your power plant. So to compare it to what I'm doing right here on my build, essentially, I've got a refinery here, a refinery here, and I'm going to have a power plant here and here. All right, does that make sense, boys? SSG, is wool in game? I mean, no. I usually just keep wool going because I have the feed mills going and everything. How many uni per hour you making? Ace Cool, if I wanted to send you an NFT, can you give me your public address? Yes, Ace Cool, I can. You're allowed to share public wallet addresses. It's not. They can't do anything. No one can take your shit with just your public wallet address. So yes, you're allowed to sell it, share it. You can send to lycanwarlord.eth, or you can send it to this, which is the actual wallet address. Also, Ace Cool, I don't expect you to send me anything, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and turn him off of petroleum and put him on to not jet fuel. We're gonna turn him on. I've been clicking jet fuel. I can turn him on to gasoline. So now I'm gonna start making my own gasoline. I am gonna turn him off of petroleum for now because we have enough petroleum for now. But craft stop. So we're good on that. But yeah, we're selling wool hand over fist. We're gonna let this accumulate up, get our passive gas going, get that done. You're going to need 120 plus per hour at least. If not 140 plus. Plus. All right. Hector Flores doing good. How about you? Also, what do you think should we practice the next 3 days? Hector, that's a loaded question, man. I really don't know. I don't know. Cakes, eggs. I mean, honestly, making sure you get your gas rush down because we're not gonna know until the day before. We're not gonna know until the hour before it starts. So, honestly, you just gotta try and get better overall at getting your rush strata. That would be my tip for you. Top players are now in monthly servers from weekly and will dominate quite easily, I'm afraid. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't give you a solid answer because we don't know. Best strategy is to be able to get your gas rush up. That's for number one thing I can tell you for sure. Get that gas rush locked down. Get that gas rush locked tight. Get that gas rush tight. Get that gas rush tight. You understand? You know what I'm saying? Get it tight. Get it real tight. Get it super tight. Get that gas rush tight. You know what I'm saying? Tracking? You tracking? Get it real tight. Get it super tight. Get it like ridiculously tight. Alright? Because then no matter what it is, you'll be able to juke and jive, shoot and jive, you know, give a little stiff arm here and there and get where you gotta go. You know what I mean? No mean, bada bing. Bada mean, bada bean. Hector, good. Currently rushing with eggs, exploiting the low water costs of meadows. Probably switch to wool at some point. That's what I did, Hector. I probably switched to wool a little too early, but I mean, I have no regrets. No regrets. No regrets here. I did what I did. I'm not ashamed of it. You know what I mean? No regrets. No regrets. But yes, eggs, meadows, extremely easy. So easy a caveman could do it, as they say. All right, we are making our own gasoline, ladies and gentlemen. That's all I need. Making my own gasoline. Making my own gasoline. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past as I'm homebound. Diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Dun, 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 dun. Slow and steady, baby. Eggs to wool. Now getting gas up. Ace Cool ended up in position 1017. What are the chances I move up to 1000? Probably not that great, my friend, unfortunately. I think that's too far away, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I hate to tell you. I don't think there's 17 cheaters ahead of you, but there could be. I don't think there are. There could be. Anything's possible. Anything is possible. Anything is possible if you put your mind to it. Gotta believe in yourself. You can do it. Just do it. You can do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just destroyed that lumber. It's one of my favorite things in the world to do is destroy lumber after you've made it. Obviously. Alright. Here's what it is. I lose no sleeps. The best part of waking up is Folgers in yoga. I've never shit in a bed intentionally. Daniel Rainbird, peeping for next comp. Yeah, I don't know what we don't know what next comp's gonna be. I mean, we can try and drag it out of a mile, but I don't know if he's gonna participate. He'll probably just keep it to himself. He's gonna actually relish the idea that we're all begging him for what it is. You know. Which is fine. I get it. Whatever. Let him have his fun. Anil Sharma, hello my friend, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you, Anil? Did you place well, Anil? I need one more water. Get your asses over there, Builder girls. Let's go. Get your ass over there, Builder girls. Anil Sharma, I'm glad, man. I'm glad to hear that. Rainbird, I am doing wool right now. Get my gas up. Once my gas up, we'll be doing more wool until I get eggs. It was decided that everyone wants me to do eggs, so I am doing eggs. I went eggs to wool. We're gonna go back to eggs once I get gas up, start building some cash up. The plan is when I shut the stream down, I'm gonna shut the stream down all the way, and like not run the town at all. So when I start playing, that way I'm tracking it with you guys all the way. Normally I would let it run overnight, you know what I mean, like get some cash, but we're gonna rock out with our cock out, you know what I'm saying? Just gonna let it roll. Just gonna let it roll, baby. Just gonna let it roll. We're gonna let it roll. Rolling in the deep, baby. Rolling in the deep. We're gonna let it roll deep and hard and fast. How many feed per sheep barn? Sheep needs 8 feed right now. 8. So, basically, there's 2 sheep now instead of 3. So they got to make 4 trips instead of the 3 trips they used to make, because there was 9 feed, 3 sheep. They make 3 trips. Crystal W, it's only P2E, not a competition. Yes, that is part of it as well. Again, but part of it is I want to show you guys everything, you know. Since you're the ones that want me to do this, I want you to be here suffering with me. I'm not going to have any room for lumber, so I have a feeling like I'm going to be wasting this lumber when it gets made, and we'll shut him off after this. Let my energy build up for the gasoline, because honestly that's the only thing that matters is the gasoline, not the lumber right now. Once it's time to build the power plant, I can turn it back on and have him make some more lumber. So not the end of the world. Yes, Crystal DW, the suffering continues. Alright, wool out the door. Alright. That's it. Lumber mill, go to sleep. We've got 7 petroleum right now. Now 6 petroleum. I'll probably turn the refinery back on a little bit, make some more petroleum. Obviously, it'll be faster for him to make petroleum than it will be for my gasoline, because he needs more energy, so it takes him longer. But as soon as we get the cash for the power plant, we'll put that bad boy down. and things will be better. We'll be able to make petroleum instantaneously. Crystal, I wish they would leak the new meta in Gala Gold. Yeah, well, I don't know if they're going to do that. I think Mao is really, really excited that he gets to wait till the hour before. Really, 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 really. I mean, he's been talking about doing this for a long time. I'm being honest. 7 months, I think, is about 7, 8 months. Ever since he took control. Ever since Mao took control, he's been wanting to do this. So, go let him have his fun. To the behest of everyone around that doesn't want it. Alright, the good news is, once I get this power plant in, I'll be able to demo all of these and get rid of the workers. I'm not going to need them anymore because this power plant will be giving me all the passive energy I could possibly need, which means I can fill out some more meadows here as well. Mester, do what? Do what? Do what, Mester? Do what, Master? Do what? The memes, Master. The memes. I said something that someone wanted to do something for a long time. Oh, yeah. Master. Mal. Mal's the one that's in charge of... Is the main one in charge of meta? Or he's supposedly the one in charge of meta. He's wanted to do a 1 hour, like a surprise. Hey, this is what the meta is. Figure it out right before you did it. So he's finally getting his wish. So that's what I'm saying. So I don't know how that's gonna change things, but it's gonna be, he's gonna get his rocks off. Long deserved rocks off. Been needing to bust those rocks for a long time, son. Bust them. I know I don't hate it, Master, but I also know how to play the game, right? So if you don't know what's going on, not knowing the meta is a big deal. You gotta be able to improvise, adapt, and overcome, you know what I'm saying? Yes, Master, learning how to play the game. That's right, baby. That's right. Alright. We're gonna turn him on and make a couple petroleum just cause. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, it's really not going to affect most of us. It's not going to affect us the most. It's going to affect the other people, the peons, the peasants, the little folk. The little folk. Alright, we're gonna move this over here so when I expand out it's not gonna matter. Master 2 said, I saw your video yesterday about the Miranda's ticket. I mean, those odds suck balls. Yes, yes. Crystal Jeff, just like the 24 hours to prepare, especially for such a course. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get the 24-hour heads up. I do. But this is how they're gonna make it mayhem. 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 Mayhem like me. Mayhem like me. Bennett, mayhem like me. They call me Mayhem. Gonna sell but 4 more wool, then I'll be good. 4 more wool should be enough. Maybe 3, but probably 4. Let's say 3 just for now, and maybe 4. Master, you're a pro vapor, right? I always see you vape. Got some questions. Go ahead, Master. I wouldn't say I'm a pro vapor, but I've been vaping since 2017 or 18, somewhere near. Is 1 ATV going to be enough for all those sheep pens? As of right now, Crystal, it seems to be doing just fine. As long as she doesn't have to bring wood for the pens, she's good. She's just getting the wool. So you think about it. Normally the ATV of the rancher is going to get the feed from the feed mill, doing all that stuff. Now she's just going to collect wool. That's literally all she does. As long as there's enough loggers or lumberjacks to keep wood at the pens when they need it, then she's not going to do anything. Jason TV, what's your main production later, sir? Jason, we're going to be doing eggs just for the fun of it. People wanted eggs. How you doing, Jason? Yeah, right now it's just going to be eggs. I was going to do pumpkin pie, but they want to do eggs first, so we'll do eggs first. Maybe pumpkin pie later. Definitely not cakes because I don't have an ocean edge. But I could always make a town later and do cakes later, but I really don't want to. Really don't want to. So I bought one the other day. It seems to be a very sophisticated one. I had one from like 2015. This one you had to change the watt and all and so on, but this one was autos. So yeah. So nobody wants to do cake, Crystal. I know. So Master, this one auto detects like the wattage and the ohmage of the coil. Yeah, it auto detects it, but one thing I always tell you, Master, is I read the side of the coil and see what recommended wattage range it's in, so I know I don't put it on high enough. But it'll auto detect the amperage for you, so you're pretty much good. Jason TV, I'm just at 2300 on competition, huh? Yeah, well, if this is the Drag X Plus, yeah. I think it's Drag X Plus Pro, whatever, the same thing. I've had a lot of drag mods before. I really like drag. Now the tank I got is different. This tank is actually the Horizon Tech Sakers. So it's a different tank than what comes with it. In my opinion, Sakers is the best tank out right now. Exactly the same. Well, you know, great minds think alike, Master. Jason TV, you're just at 2300 on competition. Does that mean that that's what you placed on the weekly that ended, or is that what your current ranking is right now? Because the rankings right now don't mean anything because we're on the P2E server. Yeah, I got the Sakers and the Drag X mod. So the reason I got the Drag X is because it takes the bigger batteries. These are the 21700 size batteries, so they last a lot longer than the 18700s. Competition, gotcha. All right, well, 2300, Jason, that's not bad. I mean, that's respectable for it's your first competition, isn't it? It's not bad. You just gotta learn what you did wrong and try and do better. That's basically it. Anyways, with the coils that came with the package, I smoked the one that got the 121 drags and it burnt. Yeah. So again, I used the Sakers tank, and the Saker tank's really awesome. I really like it. The coil, I'm running the coil at 40 watts. Sometimes I do 45, sometimes I do 50. Yes, Jason, Blue Steel was nerfed. I did a video on that. I told everybody to do jet fuel. But yeah, Blue Steel was not what you should have been doing. Jet fuel is what you should have been doing. Blue Steel is not what you should have been doing. Blue Steel is the meta when it's normal vanilla, but they purposely changed the meta to make it different. So we don't know what next week's going to be, so just be prepared to do something different. They're not going to tell us until an hour before it starts, so I'm not even going to be able to tell you until like right before. So but that's why you didn't place high, because you were doing the wrong thing. No big deal. Dun, 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 dun. Pop out from groove. Copy, paste into Tamper Monkey. You're done. Shonrod, I did okay with uniforms placed in top 400. Yeah, that's good, Shonrod. I feel like you're a better player than Jason probably is, though. Master 2, is 2,000 drags what I can expect from one call user, or did I fuck something up? No, Master, you know, one thing I do, Master, is I'll take a piece of paper towel and I'll twist it real thin, Master, like that. And when I start to maybe taste a little bit off, I'll stick it all the way in and I'll twist and try and grab some of that extra burnt off of there, if there's any burnt or any kind of just residue at the bottom. You know, I can get 2,000-3,000 for sure out of the coils. It depends. There's a double coil that I'm not using right now because it's never in stock, but the double coil will last a little bit longer. It uses a higher wattage. I just put it on a lower wattage. Sean Wright did have a little jet fuel going on the side. So Sean Wright, why don't you tell the truth? Sean Wright, tell the truth. Try that, thanks. No problem. Someone said the town-guide.eu is better than Cool Whip. Oh, that is ridiculous. Hey, no problem, Mester. That's one thing to do. So what I also do, Mester, Sean, okay, I had 24 units an hour and 600 jet fuel. Yeah, that's what I thought, Sean Rod. Shush. Mester, when I'm done with the coil, I'll take hot water and run it in hot water and clean it off, and then let it soak in hot water, like scalding hot water, for a day or two, and then I'll let the coil air dry, and I can reuse them. So I usually get 2 uses out of every coil. Kush Lemon, I like weed vapes. Yeah, well, I mean, that's fine. I've hit a couple. They just, that's pretty harsh. I'm not a big weed person to begin with, but they definitely hit harder for me than do the the regular vapes, the nicotine vapes. Hellcat Style, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I'm going to go ahead and put this power plant down. We're going to turn this refinery off. I wasn't paying attention. Whoopsie poopsie. I'm also going to turn the petroleum off for a second. Let my energy build back up so that we can build this power plant. So I'm going to turn both of these power plants off. I'm going to turn both refineries off so that I can build the power plants. In the meantime, we're going to let these Bob the Builderettes go. Let them do their thing. All right, power plant, Bob the Builderettes. Let's go. Build, 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 build. All right, flush. Go ahead and turn him on. Because we are gonna need some more lumber, obviously. So let them start stocking up. He's going to need some energy for that as well, of course. Gonna flush that one. All of these have lumber. I'm going to let him pick up all that lumber that's there. And we're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Zupai, I love the track on background. Always good music around here. Thank you, Zupai. This is Sand King stuff. Some of it's from, most of it's from Streamlabs, but some of the longer songs are from Sand King. Still grinding, LA King. Still grinding, my friend. Still grinding. Of course. I'm not going to bed till we get to a stopping point. So, getting the gas production and maximizing the wool, probably the stopping point. Most likely. I will most likely move all of the loggers up here. Move them all up here. Extend this out. And then from there, build all of our sheep pens. Get all of our meadows ready to go. And then that's it. Streamlabs, so what it is they sent me a message, Zupai, saying that, hey, that we've got this DRM free music if you want to use it. So that's the only reason I know about it. OBS is fine. Streamlabs has like a little more bells and whistles. SSG, after you maximize wool, you can go for any production. Yeah. So, I mean, essentially, once you've got wool pumping out, you can just start doing whatever. Yeah. So if you know what your in build's going to be SSG, like for instance, let's say whatever I was doing, let's say I know I'm going to have my power plant and all that over here, right? I could start building my builders over here that I know I'm going to need. I could start building that off to the side, like right here, if I wanted to. Drip Foundation. I can't get the script working. Even 0.41a doesn't show after I've copied the script. Drip Foundation, I'm assuming that means you've tried 43. And what do you mean it's not showing? Do you mean that it's not, Tamper Monkey's not showing a red little notification in the top right up here? Also, hello Drip Foundation, how's it going? I need more details, my friend, need more details. More details, please. Okay. Have you tried uninstalling Tamper Monkey and reinstalling Tamper Monkey? Because I've had that fix people's scripts before, but literally, if you install Tamper Monkey, you should be able to just copy and paste it in, and it should start working. And when you say don't show, does it mean you're not being able? You can't press D and see this menu, or is it not showing in Tamper? Is it not showing? Okay. Did you try pressing D, the letter D? Did you try pressing this little settings button up here in the top left-hand corner? If you've tried all that, close the window all the way out, reopen Townstar. Right-click on Games, which app.gala.games. Right-click on Games at the top next to Inventory. Open a new window, and then click Townstar. Try a whole new window. What's up, Jesse Strelu? Aloha, my friend. How are you? And when I say close, I mean like I would close this window out, go to app.gala.games. At the top it says About, Store, Inventory, Games, Nodes, Get Gala Careers. Right click on Games, open a new window, and then in that new window, left click on Townstone. LA King, this is my guild script. You have to join the server. It's in the server. And server is here. You got three options, Drip. You uninstall Tamper Monkey, reinstall Tamper Monkey. Close the window all the way out. Use Task Manager even if you have to. Close the window all the way out, reopen it. Option 3, you can clear your cache and cookies for whatever browser you're using. Those three should fix it. Jesse Strelu, as far as I know, Town Crush has not been up since the day before yesterday when it went down. They haven't turned it back on yet. LA King, if you're in my Discord, there's a server that says LWG autosell script or something like that. It's in the Discord. There's a thread. It's in the pinned comments. All right, power plant. Power plant is being constructed. Jesse Schuler spent the last few days posting NFTs on OpenSea. What a pain the new platform is. I haven't seen it. Yeah, you got to play once. Yeah, you're not alone. I didn't get to play it all. Some people just got played it, and that was it. And it went down. Something in my eye again. Excuse me. Get out of my eye. Much as I think I'm going to go get Whataburger, I'm probably not. Yeah, I didn't get to play the new levels yet. Hopefully it'll be up sometime this year. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Power plant is done. So that means we're going to delete all of these wind turbines. We don't need any of them now. And we don't need any of these workers either. So we can go ahead and delete them as well. We are creating all the energy, babies. All the energies, my babies. We got so much energy you don't even know. Richie Cool, what next? What next? Once we get the other power plant up, we are going to maximize the wool, and then we're going to let just grow cash. Grow all the cash monies. Hey everybody, John Rock, what's going on? Hope you all doing well. I'm doing well, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Exited Gata, cleared cache. Tamper has a red one, but no overlay. Okay. Drip Foundation. There is a settings button up here in the top left-hand corner. Right here by my avatar. On the top left. Is there a little gear showing that says Lycan Warlord Gaming Autosell script? Is that showing for you? Top left-hand corner. Are you seeing that? Are you seeing this here at the top left? No. Okay, so it's not on, man. It's not on. So go ahead and delete the script all the way out of Tamper Monkey and add it back in. And make sure you're just copying and pasting out of the text file. Yeah, it's not loading then, bud. You're the only person I've known that's had this problem, so I don't know how to fix it. I mean, only thing I can think of is trying a different browser. I don't know what browser you're using. Yeah. I'm not saying you're not. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying no one's ever had this issue, so I don't know how to fix it. All right, we're gonna let cache keep building up. Richie Cool, how long would it take for game build? I mean, from here, just keep selling wool, man. Keep selling wool. I mean, it could take a day, it could take half a day, depends on what the build is. Tried both Chrome and Brave. Yeah, man, I don't know. I mean, it's either my script or your computer. So, it's one of the two. Is it possible we have something that's blocking things from being run? I mean, this is what mine looks like. This is what mine's like. I got one script running. So there's a red 1 right here on Tamper Monkey. I'm using Edge, but that still shouldn't matter. It still should run. Did you try uninstalling Tamper Monkey and reinstalling Tamper Monkey? Because I've had some people have to uninstall Tamper Monkey completely and reinstall it and then add the script back in. I may be able to do that. Did you uninstall Tamper Monkey and clear the cache and then try it? I'm spitballing here. I really don't know. I mean, something's stopping it from running. I literally just copy and pasted it in just like everybody else and it works. So something's stopping it from running. Is it your antivirus? Is it a setting in your browser that's stopping it? I mean, that's the only thing I could think of. And unfortunately, I don't know where Crypto Dude's at. Maybe he knows of a fix. Do pastures need to be near the sheep barn? Yes, ideally, SSG. They need to be as close as possible because the animals walk, a certain speed. Oh, pastures? No. Pastures, you can't control pastures because those are already on the game. But meadows, the one you build, like Roy is saying, yes, you want to put them as close as possible. No problem, man. Any update, Drip Foundation? All right. We got all the cash monies and not enough cash monies, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Drip. I don't know, man. That's crazy. I've never heard anybody have that much problem with it. I mean, I'm using Edge and I haven't had any issue. I haven't used Brave or Chrome in a long time. I don't use Chrome anymore, period. Brave, I think people have no issues. But I have the best FPS on Edge. That's the reason I use Edge. Otherwise, I'd hate to even compliment Microsoft in even the littlest way, shape, or form. But unfortunately, it's pretty damn good. That's the only thing I can think of. If it's his antivirus or something's blocking it. That's the only thing I can think of, because it's something on your computer. And if you tried multiple browsers and all the browsers are doing it, then it's got to be AVG or malware or Windows Defender or whatever. Unless you're on Apple, then I really don't know. All right, we do have 10 lumber down, which is good. So we can shut off the lumber mill and when he's done, we'll be able to we can shut him off and we'll have enough lumber for power plants. Joshua, why 2 power plants? Hello, Joshua. How are you? Why 2 power plants? Well, how much energy does gasoline need to be made? How much energy does gasoline need to be made? Can you answer that question, Joshua? Do you know off the top of your head? Crystal's right, but I want him to know, I want him to see if he can work through it. I want him to understand the logic behind it. 6, correct. Joshua, how many energy passively can you get from a power plant? Do you know? No, you're right, Crystal. Obviously, there's a delay too, Crystal, so that's part of it. You guys seeing his messages before I do. You don't know. Okay. So, a power plant, Joshua, produces passive energy 3, 2, 1. So 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, etc. Right? So 3 all the way around, immediately right around it. Okay? 3, 2, 1. So a refinery doing petroleum only needs 2 energy. So technically I could put it further away than I did. Now, I don't need energy right now, so I'm going to turn that off. I don't need petroleum right now. Like you said, gas needs 6 energy, right? So if I put another power plant here, I'm going to have 6 energy right here, which will give this completely passive energy, which means I can make a shitload of gasoline. Now, I've got this refinery within range of this oil seep, so that's why this energy is just being constantly made, because it needs 2 crude oil. It's getting that from the oil seep, and it's producing its own passive energy. So you see I had 2 crude, 1 water drum. She's going to drop it. Boom. She goes right back in. She's getting all she needs. So same thing with petroleum. For petroleum, I need 2 crude and 2 energy. Well, I'm getting my 3 energy actually from this. I only need 2. And I'm getting my 2 crude oil from this. Static FM, Wind Town Crush. We don't know, Static. We don't know. We're still waiting on word from them. They had issues, and it's called Town Crash now, not Town Crush. Does that make sense, Joshua? This is my go-to gas layout. Whether I'm in the desert or not, I do this layout. I do 1 pond with 2 water pumps. Water pump, you have to have a water pump to place the power plant, so that's there. And then 1 refinery in between to make the gasoline, 1 refinery on the side to make petroleum. Now, if I'm not in the desert, I'd have a bunch of oil pumps around here, and they'd all be producing the crude oil I need. But since I have the oil seep, I don't need that. So I'm just gonna, if I turn this on right now, I'm gonna be making so much petroleum I wouldn't know how to do it myself. But we are gonna turn the refinery on, so I make some gasoline. So he is getting 3 energy right now from that 1 power plant. So you see I have 3 of 6. 2 water drums, because again, I've got 1 water drum from this water pump and 1 water drum from this water pump. They produce 1 water drum all the way around. So there's 1 water drum here, 1 water drum here, 1 water drum from here, all the way around. So obviously it meets right there. Boom, I got 2 water drums. So this is my go-to layout. I use this all the time. Every build. At the very least, until I get gas going. Once I get gas going, then it doesn't matter. All right. I said earlier that we should expect Gala's date to be delayed no matter what now because it's been canceled delayed. It's been a common pattern now, so I'm disappointed. Yeah, not mad disappointed. What's more important, Static, is that they keep telling people to rearrange their life and their schedule around a set time frame, and they don't hold to it. You know, we got Bitbender at all these tweets about look at this conference and all these great things we're doing. Y'all can't even stick to a damn schedule. So, like, you want me to be impressed that you get to go on all these adventures? Like, how about you fix the game? How about you, like, there's shit that needs to get done back home. You know what I mean? It's like going on vacation all the time. You come back, your house is falling apart, right? You got to take care of your house first. And they're not taking care of their house. You know, there's people that, like, before they go on vacation, they want to clean the house so that when they come back, it's not dirty. I mean, it's the same concept. Make sure the house is good before you start going all over the damn place. All right, we're going to do 2 more cells of wool, and then we will be ready to make that next power plant, at which point we will be fully passive gasoline. I agree with you. There may be people that would have canceled plans to get into Town Crush. Yes. I mean, for what the amount of money they're offering and rewards, yes. I mean, who wouldn't? All right. The other thing to keep in mind, for those of you that don't know, refineries cast 4 dirtiness or shade or both, however you want to look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right now, my dirtiness shade is not getting to the sheep. The meadows are not affected by that, but the sheep and trees would be. Kuros XD, hello my friend, good morning, good morning. All right, selling wool slowly but surely, ladies and gentlemen. Richie, cool. What am I building again? Right now, I'm just getting gas production on its own stable feet. After that, I guess I'm doing an egg build. Apparently, we want to do a max egg build. Which I don't care for, but here we are. And I'm probably not going to Whataburger. I'm probably just going to eat a thing of crackers and go to bed. Close the Town Star window. Go to app.gala.games in a new window. Right click on games at the top. Click new window. Then click Town Star. What am I building again? Nothing good. If the lumberjack goes bring wood to the woodshed, then there's an oak nearby ready, he'll go get it. The end of the day, more lumberjacks solves everything. Yeah, the unforeseen consequences of making the trees grow at a minute and a half when you add in the need to have oak wood for water pumps or water facilities. Didn't think that one through, did you, Gala? Didn't think that one through. Alright, we have enough cash. Let's go ahead and put this power plant down. And after that, we'll be on our own self-sustaining, fully functional gasoline production. Go, builders, go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. I have 9 right now. We're getting there, guys. We're almost done. Place oak farm as close as possible to storage. They will chop more regularly. Yeah. See, I haven't had that problem because I haven't been in the forest, I think, since the update. It's because of the new update. The naturally growing trees in the forest used to be 15 minutes. Now it's 1.5. So that's dozens of trees the AI thinks it needs to go cut. Alright. Self-sustaining town, here we go. 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 Get that lumber, 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 get that lumber. Roy spent my gas up and running. Hell yeah, Roy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Now we're going to move all of my loggers up here out of the way. I'm out to do other stuff later, my friend. Take care, Roy. I'm gonna probably shut it down pretty soon. I got this accomplishment done, and we'll get this thing built out a little bit more, and then we'll shut her down for the evening. Be back tomorrow. Have a great day, Roy. I appreciate you as always being here, my friend. We're going to go ahead and delete this gasoline right here. We don't need it anymore. All right. Let's add our pawns in. Basically, we're going to do like we did on the other side. We're going to put 3. And we're going to add a couple more wells as well. Get it? Wells as well. Wells as well. Get it? Wells as well. Okay. So this one's going to stay on. She's not going to get enough crude to make her energy, but she's still going to stay on. We're going to go ahead and turn petroleum on, and you'll see how fast we're just making petroleum and gasoline. We're just making it. Look that gas, look that petroleum, look that gas, look that petroleum, making that gas, making that petroleum. Look at me, I'm so pretty. Crystal W, almost 5 a.m. here. Wool production is good and gas is past. We're gonna call it night. Yes, my friend, absolutely. Take care, sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna get this wool expanded out the way I want to. And then I'll be calling it a night as well. So, appreciate you being here as always, of course. Thank you. Take care, sleep well. Drip Foundation temporary is not working on Edge either. Anyway, just bought a water tower and FT from LPC cheap. Well, that's good, man. Glad from the water tower. Well, Drip, all I can say is there's something on your computer. It's your, whatever your antivirus software is, something's blocking it from running because it should be working. Should be. It's not the browsers. I'm guessing because you did 3 different browsers, so something else is stopping you. Drip, if you're in my Discord, try posting in the thread. See if anybody else have that problem. But yeah, it's got to be something, Drip. Yeah, I got like somebody gave me a water tower, but they're super. I mean, they're really nice. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Butterbean? But yeah, we're gonna definitely gonna probably move the storehouse as well. Definitely gonna move the storehouse as well. And we're gonna put a road here. Zupai, what are your plans for the end game of this town? I wonder. Zupai, they want to do an egg build, so we're gonna do egg. But I wanted to get gas up and running before I went to bed, and that's what we're doing. I'm gonna move the storehouses as well for sure. Matter of fact, put one here, and we'll put one here. Not really much I can do on this tile. I don't really have any water around the ocean. Let's see. All right, there we go. Now we're going to delete this one. Put a tree there. And yeah, we're going to end up putting sheep everywhere right here. I'm going to go ahead and move all my workers back here. Move them right here, get them out the way. Demolish her. And we'll go ahead and put this way. This way. Gonna clean this up, make it all look nice and neat. Keep going. Keep pushing. Pushing the line, pushing the limits, pushing the boundaries of human capacities. All right, we're gonna move woodshed over here. Woodshed here. Hassan Kada, hello, best town star YouTuber. Well, I don't know about that, but thank you, my friend. You helped me get top 1,000 to now. Awesome, man. Congratulations. Morpheus, hello, my friend. How are you? How are you? Awesome, my friend. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Just a guy, man. Just a guy that plays a game over and over again. You know? Just a guy playing a game non-damn stop. That's awesome though, man. Congratulations. Zupai, I'm not sure where north is at. What do you mean, Zupai? Your town is going to default on the map to north. So for instance, excuse me, my town is right here. My town is right here, okay? So this is how my town is actually oriented on the map. Okay? So look again. See that right there? That side, everything else is desert, right? So this is actually north on my town. Thank you, Morpheus. I appreciate you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. What will be the next meta? Hassan, we don't know. They're not going to tell us until an hour before competition. Zupai, but yes, the world map is always oriented north. So for instance, if this was your town, you would have a desert on your west, you'd have a mountain on your east and your south. So when you go into Tamper Monkey, when you go into Tamper Monkey, and it asks for a north, south, east, west, that's what it's talking about. So if you've got something blocking your north, you'll have an east orientation. If you have something blocking your north and your east, you'll have a south orientation. If you have something blocking your north, your east, and your south, you'll have a west orientation. Yeah, that's how it is. So I'm doing it like this because that's just how I did it. I don't mean, it doesn't matter what direction I face it. It doesn't change the way it really is, you know. All right, let's start putting put meadows everywhere. Okay, let's go ahead and put it like this, I guess. All right. And then we're gonna remove all of this. Morpheus, what about my comp? I finished 387th, I think. So, depending on the cheater, 386, 387, somewhere in there. Don't know for sure yet. How'd you do, Morpheus? John Rocker, how did you go for the competition? I had such an awful start to skip this week. Yeah, I got I should be at 387, 386, somewhere in there. Depends on how many cheaters get pulled. Yeah, I was answering Hassan. Or no, I was answering Morpheus. Hassan, where am I from? I'm from Louisiana, my friend. Louisiana, USA, baby. Morpheus at 1600. That's good, man. Still good. It's $50 US in Gala, and you know that's gonna be a whole lot more Gala if Gala ever goes up, right? That's right, Zupai. 20,000 to shave the stash, but it's been over. It hasn't been I think it's close to a month now, so it's probably gonna reset. It's 20,000 in 1 month, so I know it's never gonna happen, so I don't have to worry about it. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain. Alright. Turning this way. We're going to keep putting meadows all right here, because my next wool is about to go. There we go. There's my tin wool. I'm going to delete. Yeah, maybe Mr. Beast will pop up one day. Yeah. I doubt it, but that would be pretty cool. Yeah, no worries, Morpheus. No worries. Yeah, I'm just building. We're gonna go ahead and demo this and put a road. I'm just doing this, man, to make it nice and neat. That is all. You don't have to do any of this. This is just me doing it. This is how I roll. This is how I roll, baby. Okay, so we can go ahead and put a sheep pin here, and we're also going to add another couple loggers. Another logger. Hassan Kada, how much will the rewards be after May? Much less, I'm sure. Would imagine they're not going to be as amazing as they are in May. If you, Hassan, if you want to go look in the Gala Discord, the Gala Discord has the rewards from the last, when it says top 1,000, that was the last time we had competition. That was back in May. Back in April. So you can go look at that and see what it shows. That's probably what they're going to go back to. I don't think they're going to reduce it any more than that. They could. I just don't think they will. But they could. They very well could. But yes, that's what it was. All right, so I'm just putting all these meadows here. All the meadows, baby. I saw someone hacked my Discord, so they banned my account. Yeah, it sucks, man. They that was it that the other day when everybody got hacked? If so, you weren't the only one. Don't feel bad. Alright, we're gonna put meadows. We're gonna delete this one. And we're gonna put Theo, I appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, I mean, I'm don't get me wrong, I'm tired. Don't get me wrong, I'm tired. But I'm talking to people. I'm hanging out with you guys. So it's not like I'm just playing by myself. If it was just me, I probably wouldn't be playing near as much. I'm mainly playing for everybody else. You know what I mean? Like I know what I'm doing, right? So. You know what? Let's go ahead and put the storehouse right here. That's what we'll do. We'll put the storehouse right there. Alright, another auto sale going. Appreciate you, Theo. I do. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I want to clean up this if I can. Clean up this. Clean up this. Gonna cost a couple sales. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I mean, I try to be. I try to be the guy. You know, what you see is what you get, for better or worse, right? So, I am who I am. May not fit into the gala mold, but damn it, I am who I am, and at the end of the day, I know I'm me, right? When I turn the camera off, I'm still the same guy. Let's go, King. Still grinding, baby. Still grinding. Thank you, Theo. I appreciate you. At 800K? Awesome, brother. Yeah, I'm going to get this built out. Sonola, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Hellcat Style, thank you for the sub. I don't know if I said that earlier. Thank you to Hellcat sub. Hellcat Style, excuse me. Yeah, again, I'm not going to let this run overnight. I'm going to let it just do it. I'm going to do it now. Like, when I shut this thing off, it's going to bed. I'm going to bed. We're all going to bed. That way tomorrow when I pick back up, we'll be right here where I left off. And what we'll do is we'll get this. What it is, I'm not going to leave my computer off is what it is. But we're going to let it run, get some cash, and then we'll start figuring out what I'm going to do from here. Marion Raduku, hello my friend, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. 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 Jen Rocker, I just got up from bed. Yeah, well, you know, I gotta get up. Gotta get up to go to bed first, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm not tired, but I do know I need to get some rest. It's 4. I got up around 8. Went back to bed. Got up at 9. Went back to bed. I got up at 10:30. 6 hours in Sweden. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. right now for me. Have to place the next comp. I understand that. I understand. I'm not going to bed just yet, Morpheus. We're not done yet, but yes, I'll be going to bed soon. So essentially, I'm going to want her, 11 in the morning. Okay, so that's 7 hours. I want her to just be doing wool. I want everything else to be the woods coming from the loggers. All I want her doing is grabbing wool. That's it. That's all I want. I'm gonna go ahead and reset my counter as well. See if we can get a quick estimate before this thing goes under. Yeah, did that already. Alright, now this cell we're going to go ahead and put another sheet pin here. So basically I need 50,000, 90,000, and I'll be happy with what I've got. Another 90,000, so that's going to be another 3 sales. You must have a big adrenaline to the Galacoin you just won. You'd be surprised. Cool dude. I'm cool as a cucumber. It's just blase blah. You know what I mean? I'm just here, man. The winning doesn't really get me off. You know, it was. I still like the competition. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy the competition aspect of it. You know what I mean? If anything, that money's gonna go back to you guys and allow me to be able to do giveaways with it. You know. Yeah, I mean, I got a place. I should be getting 150, right? So, 150 in Gala. You know, it's pretty. What is Gala at right now? 8 cents. So, 150 times 0.08 divided by 0.08. 1,875 Gala. That's a lot of giveaway money right there. Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, well, you gotta have money to buy things, Theo. Gotta have money to buy things, my friend. All right. Let me go check the Discord. Alright. That's what I thought. I didn't get a notification, so they didn't do it right. I'd love gals long $68 next year. Listen, I've always said $1 is a good stablecoin point for Gala, but that's off of no justification in real life. That's just me spitballing a number, you know. I've got no way of controlling that, obviously. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and remove this and put a tree. And we'll go ahead and remove this one and put a tree. I mean, how do you sustain the value of it, right? There's got to be something behind it, right? I'm going to go ahead and sell some gas because I think I'm going to run out of money just to be sure. So I'm going to go ahead and sell 10 gas just to cover my ass. You know, cover my ass with some gas. You to what, Theo? You to what? Am I familiar with Social Blade? Yeah, I've used it in the past. I jokingly looked at it back in the day when You know, I had like 3 bullshit videos. But why is that? It's a metric I use to determine Gala value. Ah, I got you. Yeah, I mean I have like Theo on my videos when I go to post, right? I have vidIQ, which helps me make sure I got the right tags and that kind of stuff. So that's really, you know, like let's say I go to channel metrics around Gala channels seem good, viewers high, long-term sub, low to average. So like for instance, if I click on vidIQ on my latest video, excuse me, like right now I got 228 views in the last 60 minutes, 8.3 in the last 48 hours, 1 shorts view in the last 48 hours. I don't do many shorts, unfortunately. 25.7 views in the last 7 days, 313.2 thousand views, minutes watched in the last 7 days, and I'm at 1,517 subscribers. You know, but like if I went to go, if I went to do my tags, right? Feedbot Town Stars, a #1 rated one. Saltybot Town Stars, #1 rated. Saltybot's #2. Feedbot #24. That kind of stuff. It shows me that kind of stuff. I've only ever used Social Blade as kind of like a joke. Like my son wanted to see what like PewDiePie's was like and stuff. You know. All right, let's go ahead and put a pin right here, and then we will do one more sale and get rid of this rock, and we will be done. Well, actually, no, I want to get rid of this rock too. So let me go pee real quick, by the way. Be right back. Out with task manager. Yeah, I'm back. I had to pee. You know, I am only human. argument about energy. We went through a whole meta of this. It's better to put them 2 apart. Hot outside? Yeah. What temperature is it outside for you? I'm kind of curious at what mine is. Um, 32 what? Celsius? Yeah, I don't know that. I don't speak Celsius. I don't speak Celsius, bro. Fahrenheit for the win. Right now it is 78 degrees Fahrenheit, but it's 87% humidity, which means that it feels like it's 100 outside. Feels like it's 85, excuse me. Yeah, it feels like it's 29 degrees outside, 29.4 degrees Celsius outside at night because of the humidity, unfortunately. I am not in Africa. Kuro, yesterday we had 46 degrees Celsius, today it's around 41. That's it. Alright, let's delete this rock. Put a pasture. Yeah, but that's dry heat though. I'd take dry heat over humidity any day. You guys come here, you're gonna drown. I promise you, drown. The water is so thick, it's like you're breathing underwater. I've been in dry heat before. I take dry heat any day. It sucks. It just sucks. It's like you're literally just underwater. Breathing in like that. Breathing in the water. Yeah, that ain't nothing. Dry heat, bro. Y'all don't even know what y'all got. Alright, we are done, ladies and gentlemen. We are done with this build. Well, you know what? We'll go ahead and demo these two. Why not? Done with this. Done with this. Done with this. It is Betty Bye time, ladies and gentlemen. Betty Bye time. Betty Bye time. Alright. Honestly, I could probably get rid of this trough and just put a pasture. I don't care anymore. Let him spit it out. I don't care. Let him spit. Alright. So, any questions for me before I go to bed? Oh, I just popped my hip. Any questions for me? Any questions at all? Any questions? Any questions? Anybody at all? Anybody? Any place? Anything? Anywhere? Anytime? Any place? Anywhere? Anything? Anytime? Anybody? Anybody, anywhere, any place, anytime. Questions, I'm a pro. All right, Zupai, I know you're good. Anybody else? Damn. Kuro, 40-50 is normal in the city, especially in the summer. Yeah, that's hot. I'll give you that. I'll give you it's hot. I'll give you it's hot. All right. I realized I started 3 days ago. I'm diving into it. That's fine, Zupai. Just think of everything. Let me know. All right. We are dunsies. We're going to let this thing go to bed when I go to bed. And, yeah. All right. If anybody's got anything, appreciate you. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know if I've got anything in the morning I need to do, so. I'd still wait for gas, but that's me. I got you. You keep rocking. All right. Good night. Love you. See you tomorrow. We'll pick this bad boy back up. Show these bitch ass sheep who's boss. Yes, Zupai, I'm live on Twitch as well. Thank you for the follow, Zupai. Thank you. Yeah, I'm using Restream, so it streams everywhere. So, appreciate you. Thank you. Good night. I'm out. Good night, good night, good night.